Alright. That should be live. Oh. Okay. Forgot to change the game capture source. Yay! Cut it. Okay. There we go. Now back to performance mode. Let's continue my story. Oh, okay, so I'm done there.
How can we make deals with them?
Yeah, the private sector thing's trouble.
I don't think anyone's here.
Here are our top stories.
Hey there. Looking for a new stereo system?
I don't really get much time to listen to music.
How about movies? You like movies? Or maybe you got other interests?
What kind of movies are we talking about?
Oh, never mind. I was just making a stupid joke.
What you really mean is you don't want to tell me, since it's obvious I didn't come here for that. Calm down. I'm not a cop. What do you mean by other interests?
Well, I figure a man like you, he might need a little energy boost from time to time.
You're not talking about protein bars, are you?
Biocells, my friend. In perfect working order.
Oh, I thought I was talking about
Completely
cocaine.
under the radar.
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology. Our portable data solutions have massive storage capacity.
There might be nothing here at all.
How can we make deals with them?
Ariel, up in the stratosphere. Down to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3.
I love how Homeboy didn't even stop me from going downstairs.
Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations.
The hell is this place?
Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
From Piken.
I don't think I need to use that. Stop. Whoops.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people
How can
all
we
over
make
the world
deals with
flew
them?
into a psychotic killing
You say something?
causing the greatest loss of life.
You are not alone. Or are you?
Okay. How do I hide my quick bar? I guess I can't.
Welcome to Magia. I can help you with something, yes? I can help you with something, yes?
Refrain from doing that.
There's a whole bunch of stuff down here. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there. Damn it.
Keeping an eye on you, Og. Not much going on. Hello, sir.
I think you should check in with the police.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then has acted as the head office.
Very impressive. It has also been recognized as a heritage site?
Absolutely. You're welcome to go inside and visit. Well, the lobby at least. It does remain a bank. Restricted areas are off limits.
Of course. Unless I decide to open an account. Thank you.
Pleasure, sir. I'm sure the receptionist will be happy to answer any questions you might have. Welcome to the Palisade Property Bank, sir. The lobby is open for visiting.
Absolutely secure. Data extractors have never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here?
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also paramount, and Tarvas has integrity.
They were a few years.
Who the hell do you think it means? Do you enjoy working for me? Does our company's money put a roof over your head? Does being employed with us enable your children to eat? Does your wife get to live in a safe, gated community instead of being surrounded by murderers and rapists? This man tried to take our money. Now, you think about what happens if that money suddenly disappears, and you make sure nobody ever tries to rob us again.
Please, do not touch that.
They saw me.
Please see the receptionist.
Welcome to Palisade Property Bank.
Why don't you go check if she's all right?
Store money, gold, or anything. It only stores data. That's right.
Likvidátor Škot už tam byl, ale že by něco hlásil, jsem ještě neslyšel.
Oh, why not?
I'm getting bloated, but I don't care.
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
Who the hell is the rape card?
A tady je další.
That kind of thing.
This place is falling apart. That's all I can do to keep it together.
Oh no, I can't go into that. Never mind. Deus Ex more like what?
Just make it through this shift.
Yeah, I know. You have no money. Whatever.
Not now.
What the hell? I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
No, but most of the people in that district have some kind of addiction. Desperate people who need money are more likely to commit crimes and hurt people when they do it.
Jesus, listen to you. If the people in that district need anything, it's clothing and food. Those aren't addictions.
Nic. Ja to wiedział. Nic.
Ooh.
Another one.
No troubles, yes?
We need to go back to those, Haha, would you do that? Oh, that for just a model?
Welcome home. Welcome to your smart home system. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Your settings have been saved.
Come on. Hey, Mr. Machine, you want to look? I want to sell. I have no time for this. You look. Why you're not buying?
I'm selling.
Maybe later.
Fucking clanks.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the...
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to
I should have stayed in bed.
Nice coat.
What? Those permits are pretty good. You ever let someone...
Nothing suspicious.
Fine.
You are going to die. 2029
Oh shit, how can you afford that?
Identification, please. It's like stepping back in time. Okay, you're good to go.
Thank you.
I did go in just to see, but I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy looking ogre.
That would be the old man's daughter. He adores her.
Look at that.
I can't for the life of me understand why.
Where did that come from?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm going to need a body bag at my location. Over.
And that's why I quick saved.
But I ran right out again because I came face to face with this creepy looking og woman.
That would be the old man's daughter. He adores her.
Let's be interesting.
I can't for the life of me understand why.
You're kidding.
Nada, stay quiet. I hope it clears up.
I just hope when it's over, you'll leave her.
Welcome home. The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system.
Okay, so now I need to get out of here, go back to where the cue card is, and then return back. Hopefully that will trigger it.
Hello, Paul.
Another one.
I did what you asked. Now just leave me alone.
Make no trouble.
Welcome back. How was your day? The cleaning service confirms that your order has been placed. I will let them in when they come.
Damn it.
Working great. Thanks for the advice.
Waiting next report.
about anything? Keep it in check, would you?
I didn't do anything wrong. Don't hurt me. Don't. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
I feel like we're being watched.
Take your head down. So much. Keep away out of the
We're going the wrong way.
Okay, so gonna do that real quick.
You are up.
What the? You spotted something?
Here's trouble.
Alright, so I can't get to that without going through this anyway, so actually
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
hackers publish stolen emails. Buttery mails. Okay. By the way, so make sure you get the upload that model to the workshop.
In the market for... Welcome, welcome.
Nice gear you've got here.
All high-end. And you look like you know high-end. Which biotech did your job? Not Isolate. They don't come in black.
You try this on all your customers?
Just the ones made of carbon fiber. As one enthusiast to another, you can tell me.
Gonna have to disappoint you.
Maybe you can make it up to me. You look like the kind of man who might have access to breach software.
That stuff's illegal.
Come on, man, don't play around. You know why it's illegal. You know the world governments don't want us to find out their dirty secrets. But we will, and you can help us. Be part of the revolution. Anyway, just think about it. All the details are in the computer. Want to have a look? To sell or to buy?
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Super.
No practice kits, lame.
Seen it all before, haven't you?
Nothing for me.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
Reporting to you live from Picus. Exclusivity.
So you see anything?
Security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns a priority.
The shopkeeper was late on his
Information
protection dinner.
archived
So
within
my
the walls
client
of
beat him to
Palisade
death with a
Property
baseball
Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of the court.
I got my boot software back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, anything else in here? No, okay, time to go back to shopkeep and sell some of that alcohol.
Freedom of the press a threat to our freedom?
Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage. This is fantastic. The cause is very, very grateful. Take this. A gift for a true freedom fighter. Seen it all before, haven't you?
Nothing for me.
So long, Mr. Mirror Shades.
Companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks,
I don't get my boots back again.
Access granted.
am always telling you, Vano. People in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Vano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, and no doubt other things about me, I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I'm with Interpol, but I'm not here to cause any trouble. Organized crime is someone else's department. I'm here to pick up the shipment you're withholding from Václav Koller.
Vano, look. The only honest policeman in Prague. Koller must want this item very much to send someone like you. But I will tell you what I told Koller. No, he cannot have the calibrator, and you can't either. Dealing with Augs is bad business. A point which some people in this organization have yet to understand.
Koller didn't send me. I volunteered after he explained his situation. Sounded like he can use a little help. The truth is, though, I'm doing this for me. I need some repairs done, and Koller needs the calibrator to do them.
You believe this man, Vano? Such commitment to honesty. But now I wonder about your commitment to other people. But tell me, Mr. Friendship, how far are you willing to go to help out a friend in need?
If someone needs my help, I give it. Any way I can.
It is like I am always telling him, you can get a lot accomplished just by having a conversation. I will let you have the calibrator.
Thanks. And what's it gonna cost me?
Listen to the man, Vano. Even when he gets what he wants, he does not trust it. What shall we do with such a man? What will it cost? A favor.
What kind of favor?
Don't worry. I will let you know in due time. It won't be too painful. Not for you. What do you say? Do we have a deal, Mr.
Jensen, we have a deal.
Excellent. Upstairs in my office, you will find Koller's calibrator. I will be in touch.
If that asshole comes back tonight. Nicolazzi doesn't find out about this. You would think the upper class would be a little more neat.
Cannot trust Oyobki.
A smart businessman keeps his options.
He's outnumbered. Only an idiot would start something. Don't like being so close to one another.
Oh shit, I could have punched those things this whole time? Okay.
Part of this cannot reach Ravage.
Business is business.
Time's changed. Alright. So, they're all from Georgia.
Now. Family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect?
If I get some
Our families
disease.
have lost a lot of respect.
What do you know of anything?
Friends and favors are important to have. Better to use, even.
Not turning my back on them.
Elected Dmitry Boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St.
Alright, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Leave Uyobok. Not too subtle. This is not a place for you.
Walk away before I decide to kill you. He's a dead man!
What the fuck did I just do?
This place isn't for you.
Because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still.
Which of the girls are talking?
You've had one warning. How many does it take?
Too many cooks burns the meal. Go away.
Actually.
Hey Matt, good morning.
Morning.
Playing Deus Ex.
See.
Am I dealing tonight?
No, что ты ждал?
I've been watching more of that Johnny Depp Amber Heard trial this morning, and this guy being interviewed for cross-examination or something, and the lawyer keeps interrupting, saying, "I instruct you not to say that on the grounds of
Mr. Botkovelli knows everything.
attorney-client privilege." And Asmongold's chat. Asmongold's like, "Come on, let's get a winning streak here. New record, 13 in a row." Saying it. It's become like a gambling addiction. It's like, come on, say the word. So they updated. Remember
touch that again,
Pokebank thing they had for the 3DS?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a new version for that for a cell phone and the Switch called Pokemon Home, right?
Mm-hmm.
They update it now where you can actually send some Pokemon from Sword and Shield to the Diamond and Pearl remakes. Unfortunately enough, I'm sure they can do it, but right now, certain region variants are not even able to be sent into Diamond and Pearl, even if that Pokemon itself is in that region. So, like, for example, Meowth. Okay, I can send a Meowth over to Diamond and Pearl, no problem. But I can't seem to send over a Alolan Meowth, which is a Dark type version, over to Diamond and Pearl.
Oh fucking hell! Hold on,
what?
sorry.
No worries.
I loaded instead of saved. Fuck.
Uh-oh. How far are you behind?
Not very.
Okay, well. If it was very far since he last saved, that'd be way worse.
No, but I did do something very risky in between those two saves, which is why I wanted to save.
Okay.
Okay.
Took up residence in the neighboring Oodalite complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to the Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Plankton. News.
Access granted.
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however.
Okay.
Я теперь понял. Круто.
Causing gridlock for
Okay, so I saved that.
life-saving methods.
I also have a pocket secretary to read.
In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, packed combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing.
Okay, so I turned off all the...
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you. From Picus, Ariel is constantly ringing.
Alright, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
What's that? Okay, let's go.
You cannot always do for everything. That is ridiculous. You know why, Ronald? Because
now I need to find where that area that I could move shit was.
More than a few around. Make no trouble.
I believe the shop was over here somewhere.
I'll be right back.
Nice look.
Hey, it was. Alright.
Refrain from doing that.
Okay. So got some good stuff out of this room. Since I'm here anyway, I'll try to save this game.
welcome home.
Is beyond the
Oh, they did come. Okay.
Doesn't get any cleaner than this.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company.
Around the clock, around the world. IPT, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of the terror attack.
Can't take that kickback.
Don't do anything. Nothing for you in there.
Probably should have jumped in the cop car in front of the cop, huh? That probably wasn't the best idea.
Another one. Did you see that? Over there!
What was I supposed to be doing anyway?
Feel that
great.
rhythm.
Killjoy.
Try to keep your hands off the seat.
So beautiful! So shiny!
His headphones, his levels. But where the hell are the decks?
You look so small from up here.
Just dance it up!
Come on. Who wants some more?
I can't feel my anything.
Yeah. I can't feel my face when I'm with you.
I watched him die.
There's nothing we could do about it. Neon and neuropathy don't mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this happens to all of them. Any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
I love this track. Got to stay in control.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Shake the shakes.
Access granted.
This place is a mess.
You should buy Jordan Peterson's book and get the person who had that room before and clean it up.
Okay, so there's a place by Pilgrim Station that has that's some of the
This
shit.
is awesome.
Just hold out. You can do this.
Yes! I love it!
Over there.
I hear another roof going. Oh, it's probably Space Club.
There's going to be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of it. Really nice of your men.
My god.
Alright, so what's over here?
I heard a bunch of runaways live down here soon.
Did you read the copy yet?
Yeah.
Customer,
I'll grab
right?
that coffee,
Over
Oh, it's
here.
a vendor.
What you need? What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
This place has a doctor.
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young. Who thinks he's too good for a place like this?
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
Mikhail.
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would
Hey,
it have
what's good,
killed him to
Dilla?
let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
Nope. I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Let's see, anything I can jack in here? That looks somewhat useful. For a hack it, let's quick save. Ooh, this looks like a tough one.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm back.
Hola.
I went to grab my coffee. I'm thinking of building a team for Battle Tower and Brilliant Diamond.
Access granted.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Porygon, Z, then Togetic.
Togetic, it's not Togetic?
Yeah, it's the final form, I think. I'm gonna breed up Pineco. I don't know who else, I'm not quite sure. Guess I'm gonna do doubles, I think.
Okay, so what's the best way to go? This way gets me... Okay, I have to hook both ways.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, so Nicholas is now part of Tai Young family again.
Who?
This dude that was apparently... Oh wait, no. Mikhail was his son, so... Nicholas
character in the game?
must be the... Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
Nicholas must be the dude that's running the shop. Or the doctor. I don't know.
Mm.
The whole department is corrupt.
I could teach
A customer, right? Over here. What you
Panko power trick from Shuckle, which
Isn't it just all?
allows the user
So many
to
people dying.
switch his attack stat with his defense stat. So if you have like a
Terrifying.
Jeśli w tym faktyru, jak to
a
został?
very high defense Pokemon,
I told you we
you
were
do
going
a
to be
second trick.
fine, didn't
The
I?
power trick will switch the
did.
stats between the attack and the
It's like
defense.
flying after a major
Huh.
plane crash.
Yeah.
There's an
Safety
ad in this game
measures
for
go through the roof.
WK.up
Terrorists blow
pills.
up the
So
train
wake up
station.
pills
Safety
that say no
must be after
caffeine.
that
Something
happens.
tells me it's
On
amphetamine.
a train. On a train.
Nie możesz
Exactly.
się doczekać.
Sounds too good to be true.
No caffeine wake up pills? Okay, so Adderall, got it.
Yeah. It's like they try to sell people on fake sugar.
Hmm.
And it turns out the fake sugar is actually way worse than the real sugar. I forgot what it's called. I know there's an actual name for it. The fake sugar.
Yeah, it begins with like an A.
Yeah, aspartame.
Yep.
Yeah. So NutraSweet and shit. Yeah. I remember when that started coming out, and people like, this is when I think we still had our cafe. People would be like, "Hey, do you have the fake sugar shit?" And I'm like, yeah.
Sweet and Low and Soda, I think it's was the other one.
Yeah.
There were a couple.
NutraSweet or whatever. And I said, how about you just put less sugar in your coffee? Like, people don't understand that aspartame, the fake sugar shit, it's actually way worse.
It causes cancer, but it doesn't cause you to get fat. And that's what
Exactly.
matters.
I want to look good for my health, my weight. I'm like, okay, cancer it is. Like usually with my coffee, like right now we've been doing honey in ours. Yeah. We try to get honey that's not not produced, but what's the word? They do it for milk. Pasteurize it. There you go. Yeah, we tried to get unpasteurized honey.
Where am I right now? I don't know where I am. But this place looks familiar. Oh, I'm in the petrol station. Oh, not petrol station, train station. been in this place before. Even the back room area. I took out a bunch of guards here. Okay. I know where I am. I don't need to be here. I've already been here. The only problem with being in here is getting out's a bitch.
They require me. Very much. Okay, 2 places I can't even fucking fly in yet because I haven't got the aether currents for these 2 zones.
They still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity,
So much beer.
these are the greatest concerns
So little time.
of the age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of the assured anonymity.
So this game basically only has the option to do like mod packs. It doesn't have the option to do just a single mod, like add multiple mods. So I had to choose like what mod I wanted to use.
Yeah.
I could have either gone with infinite inventory, which would have been the most convenient because the inventory size in this shit is way too small. Or I could do one that adjusts like a dozen different things and allows for everything to be infinitely stacked in the inventory at least, even though it doesn't increase the inventory size in general. So
Yeah.
like I can still only have X number of individual items, but at least they'll all stack.
Yeah.
Because in the base game, your inventory is so limited because, like, too limited. Because, one, a bunch of things don't stack. 2, even when they do stack, they don't stack that high. So, it's like mad annoying.
Yeah, I can imagine.
At least now I still have just as limited of inventory, but it will infinitely stack.
Yeah, that's kind of like the best of the 2, I guess.
And like I said, a whole bunch of other stuff will be taken care of. So.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
I'm trying to find a bunch of
Access granted.
wind crystals so I can use it for crafting. You need to get crystals and there's shards, clusters, and crystals. And depending what job you're using, or crafting job, he uses them in consumption when crafting. So
That's kind of like the crafting supplies in this game.
yeah. Yeah, some items require like 5 of them at a time, some require like maybe 2 or 3. It all depends. it's always good to level up a miner or a botanist gathering skill or gathering job, because at least that way you can farm the materials yourself, and that way it doesn't cost as much. Because, dude, like it can be expensive.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Also, once you start flying in this game, in certain areas, it makes it a whole lot easier, man.
I mean, it usually does.
By the way, I'm so close of reaching 500 reputation.
What does that get you?
Good question. I think I get a barding, which is like sort of like a customization thing for my chocobo to write on. Let me see my achievements here.
When an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly...
Oh yeah, I forgot you're talking Pokemon, not Final Fantasy today.
I'm talking about Final Fantasy.
Oh, it is? That sounded like a Pokemon.
No.
Can you tell that I haven't played a Pokemon since the DS days? Oh, not even the DS days. The Game Boy Advance days.
Yeah.
I have X and Y, I think, or one of the two at least. But I didn't really play it that much.
Where is it?
Anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addresses...
Defeat 30 unique NPCs with a triple triad. Oh, I got the Squall Lionheart card.
Is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archive.
Character accommodation. Okay. So at 500, I get a mount. At 300, I got the barding for my chocobo. I got confused. I get the gilded armor. Found. I'll show you.
When bombs exploded inside Rosika train station. I do not need to remind you folks.
Oh, so that's how you pronounce it. Rosika. Got it.
All of them occurring after Dr. Talos Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalet complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization.
Where are I? I'm gonna post it in media, just to let you know.
Access granted.
Oh yeah, that's the mount I get at 500 respect.
Not gonna be able to check it out for a minute, but nice.
Yeah. And the next one after that is at 1,500 player accommodations, which is going to take me a lot of time. But I get a glamour piece called the best gown ever, and it's basically white. It's white and gold. And at 3,000, I get a thing called the Parade Chocobo Whistle, which I think is pretty big. I gotta check it again. Oh yeah, it's basically a fat chocobo with a...
Access granted.
It has like a fishing pole over its head with a piece of carrot cake over it. Or lettuce, whatever, to get it going.
Huh.
Yeah. Get it closer.
Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the Og incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation.
Oh.
Opponents of the
Okay. So
legislation
that was a
have been
thing that
protesting
happened.
all over the world, and many of the protesters
I just
have
unlocked a
turned
secret
violent. This escalation
safe.
of violence and rhetoric
Oh, nice.
has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching each one closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Lycan.
Oh, I missed it. God damn it.
Access granted.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks from the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when all over the world.
That's an encrypted code. Oh, that's a key code to the Pickus vault.
But terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before many of us forget. This is Eliza Cassell,
These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be.
Okay. I need to run to the bathroom, be right back.
Alright. I'll be right back.
In the back. I also grabbed some spicy beef jerky.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I brought my bird with me in my room. My dad went to grab some stuff, so Kramer was getting mad, so I convinced him to come with me. Hi, Kramer.
Tweet, tweet.
Yeah, Matt says hi. Yeah, Matt says hi. Don't bite my glasses, Kramer. When I was staying at my aunt's place last year in the month of June, there was this pet store like 3 blocks up from where we lived or staying at, and they had in a pack of 4 small baby booty shoes.
For birds?
Okay. Yeah, because they like the string. They like the chew on the shoelaces. So, Kramer, I bought a bunch and I have like a couple left. And Kramer likes chewing on it. Like I used to have like these very comfortable pajama shorts, and Kramer would like chew on the lace from my shorts, and he just broke it like just. So I figured, oh, he likes playing with shoelaces. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I'm gonna try and record it. Oops, that's not what I want. Alright, yeah, I recorded it. I'm gonna send you the video on Facebook.
Alright. Ooh, painkillers. Huh. Nothing like a tactical shotgun in a cleaner's place.
Who has guns? Farmers. And who else? Farmers' moms.
And cleaners, apparently.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Hot Fuzz?
Not in a long time.
It was a line. Who's packing? Everybody and their mums. Like who? Farmers. And who else? Farmers' mums. You want to know why they're called the Andes? Both their names are Andrew. Good guess, Andrew. Hey, Danny, what? Boom. Ah, fuck off. Fucking garbage pail. And I love how there's a swear box. And everything is censored except the word cunt, I think. It's one of those movies I can watch it like anytime. Like it's just hilarious. Like there's good.
The
Sorry.
house is safe. I can't find the safe in this bitch. Like it has to be hidden somewhere. Oh, I think I found it. Huzzah! Got it. How do I unlock the safe? Oh, there's the code. Oh, god damn it.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Kramer, where's your shoelace? Where's your shoelace, bud?
Tweet, 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 tweet.
There you go. No, you're done playing with it? You done playing with the shoelace? Oh, well, there's your shoelace. There you go. You're done? He likes to chew on it and then he kind of gets bored after a while.
Next time in a while, come
Are you done? Did they take it away? No. As soon as I try to take it away, he goes back and plays with it again.
not getting overtime in hazard pay, right?
Sounds very good. See you then.
Okay, wind crystal's about 102.
You've got to hand it to the
And you get certain abilities that allow you to get more at a time.
A custom.
Like there's this move
Wait,
called
what do you follow here?
Bountiful Harvest,
What do you
which
mean?
increases
You
the
can't be too
numbers
careful.
of
They
items
have eyes
obtained on
everywhere.
your next gathering
Right.
attempt
And
by
I
1,
suppose you
2,
have
or
all I
3.
need to make sure they stay out of my business, right?
I do.
So I can
But
get
don't let
4.
the shop fool you. It is only a sideline. I mainly sell parts, raw materials, you know, the sort of thing you can use to make something else. Listen, you look familiar. Have we met before?
No, I'm pretty sure I'd remember.
I wouldn't. I get occasional memory loss. Ever since the incident. I got rid of my AUG right after that. Inner ear implant used to help me with my balance, but now I just hear ringing all the time. Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Never mind, anyway. Let's change the subject. You want some of those special ingredients I mentioned?
I think I'll be on my way.
Sure, sure. But before you go, you don't by any chance have any neuropozine you can spare, do you?
Why do you need it if you're not augmented anymore?
My brain still thinks I am. Some joke, huh? So, can you help me out?
Sorry, can't help you.
I understand. Things are tough everywhere. Anyway, have a good day, and if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Come in, come in.
I cannot speak for you, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while.
Come in, come in.
This is Alaska.
Yeah, the 500 one looks a lot cooler. But technically the 500 reward is basically a recolor skin of a mount you get at the end of Realm of Born, the first expansion. Yeah.
Huh?
The fat chocobo is like more like a meme mount than anything else, actually.
Bad enough when he was just drugged.
Come in, look around. Oh no, oh my god. Ah.
What's down here?
Well, I'm getting closer to finishing one of my challenges this week. Gathering 100 items comparable to my level. My gathering level, I mean.
you a good boy, Kramer? Huh? Yeah. Come on. No. We're putting through toys still, eh?
I do not think we are in the clear just yet.
This bird, like when I used to play WoW,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll be laying down on my couch playing with my wireless keyboard and mouse. He would literally fall asleep on my shoulder while I play WoW.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Like he'll tuck his head in by his wing and just like pass out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
We need harsher punishments for these Augs.
How do they know I'm an Og?
Nothing.
An Og?
Just be ready.
Augmented.
Oh, augmented. Okay. I was like,
This
huh?
area's clear. There's something here. Feel it in my gut.
Spot anything? Check your corners. Think we scared whatever it was?
Are you keeping watch?
Fuck.
Come on. We're not done.
Ah, gathering up a storm. Got some money out of that and experience from my button, so that's not too bad.
Damn this city.
All I put is this damn shoe on my shoulder in a place where it won't fall, and pretty much just stays there. Great. Where is my carpentry?
Access granted.
Weapons hot. Okay. Listen to that guy.
Yeah, it's me. Forster safe. You beat me worse.
Co si o tom myslíš?
They are involved. How to stop it?
Not seeing anything, you?
Hlavně v klidu.
To that garbage.
Okay, what do I need to craft this damn item? Holy cedar lumber.
What today?
Are you shitting me? High quality just for 10 of them is 49,000. I don't have that amount of money. Two for 18,000. Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Enough problems already.
Okay, so there's some credits and some XP from that. This one looks a lot more difficult.
Access granted.
So what's in this area?
To that garbage.
Anything useful?
Not much going on.
Oh, that's easy. Alright. Oh, no, he's attacking the shoe itself. What are you doing? Fighting the shoe?
So wait, what do you have to do to use the workshop? What do you mean
Oh,
you
you
got by No, you don't. Google. Google it. It's not that difficult. I've uploaded 1 million. I use tools to do it, but it's not worth it to download the tools if you're just going to be uploading one thing. You know what I mean?
Better watch that one.
All right, take care.
Welcome to a brave new world.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be
I have
augmented.
so much catching up to do in my carpentry questing.
My feet are sore.
I heard the bird.
Oh, you did?
Oh.
Yeah, sometimes there's little things, don't you, bud? Yeah, no, just too busy chewing on the shoelace.
That works too.
What's wrong with him?
It's so nice when he says, Kramer, pretty bird?
Pretty bird?
Oh, yeah, he says
I
it.
have to help this customer.
Kramer, are
If
you a pretty
have
bird?
other things to do, maybe you could
Usually
come back
says it
later.
when he's in front of a mirror. That's
Take my
actually one of
advice.
the key
If you're
differences. You
thinking
can
about shipping
actually
something to
tell
these people,
if your cockatiel is a male or
don't.
not. If you have a male cockatiels like to see themselves in the mirror.
Hey, heard him again.
I should have stayed in bed.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Yeah. Oh. Matt's saying hi to you. Probably doesn't really hear. Well, he probably does hear you.
You have your, you have me on speakers rather than headphones.
No headphones, but Bird's hearing are pretty really good, so. Right, Kramer? Just... Craft a dark chest. Oh, I gotta craft a fucking. Okay. Let me see here. Dark chestnut rod. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright.
A workshop link makes it 1,000 times easier because if I don't have a workshop link, I have to configure a DL server so that everyone can download the model. Penny.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant.
You're heading into TF-29 already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough.
Like I can put it
There'll
on
be
the
a
server,
data
but it's
port
a
on the
huge
NSN's
bitch.
motherboard. Access
So
it
it's gonna
and then
take
just
me a
plug and
minute
play,
before I
or
actually
plug
do
and
it. By a
record in this
minute, I
case.
mean
Got it.
maybe
I'll
a
let you
couple
know
weeks.
when it's done.
Whereas if I have a workshop link, I can get it done today. The fuck? Okay.
And what else do I need? Pro formula.
is that there is no connection. That's fucked up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
What is it, Kramer?
Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Trace program initiated.
Good boy, Kramer. Are you the prettiest bird ever?
Anomaly detected.
You are.
Trace program initiated.
Want to go in your cage and eat some food? Hungry? Oh, just press one up. Is there food in your belly?
Anomaly detected.
I don't think he wants to go anywhere.
Trace program
You're comfortable,
initiated.
eh?
Access granted.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
I am back.
Nice.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I have a bunch of quests leading up from level 58 to level 70 now for my carpentry crafting. That's the thing, like, you can hand in items to your grand company, which is like an NPC based thing, and you get experience for your crafting and gathering jobs, which is probably a faster way of leveling up. But at the same time, you still have to go do the jobs. The quests to go further on. Oh, someone's playing music.
Someone's playing music?
Yeah, you can, if you're a bard in the game, which is basically an archer, you can perform music. Yeah. They have pretty much almost, not every musical instrument, but a lot of them, and the notes are key binded to your keyboard. So you can actually play music.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
But at the same time, there is mods you can download that plays the music automatically for you.
Já s tím neměl nic společného, ty kreténe! Můžeš mě zmlátit, mořit hladem, to je fuk, pravdu nezměníš! No tak, nenechávejte mě tady!
What is it?
Just some of the
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino.
I'm investigating like
Nah, I've heard everything.
like the Interpol office.
Oh, okay.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Huh. Well, this looks fun.
Anomaly
so.
detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I gotta use the fucking Deus Ex app to scan this goddamn code. It's not even a free app, so fuck that shit.
Urgent. Katerina Noya to Agent Duke's office. Agent Noya.
Oh.
Report to Agent Duke. Heavily urgent.
It's just a cheat sheet for the mobile game. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that.
It'd be easier if someone would just step and run down.
Patience is the first thing you learn ahead.
If we want to catch
I keep
Janus,
on
we're going
forgetting
to have to
some of
get
these
through it.
items I
It
need
has
the
nothing
materials
we're
for.
currently
I can
doing
just
works.
go and grab them myself. Luckily, it's like an area I can actually fly in.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who
Exfil
crashed
is
the
impossible.
operation.
The LZ is totally overrun. There was another attempt
So
to
the
reach
task
our
force has a
firewall.
shrink. Yep. Next thing you know, after every mission, we'll have to talk to some bookworm with no experience in the field about our feelings. God, what was Director Miller thinking?
It didn't come from Miller. It came from higher up. Manderley.
Oh, I found a map. Oh, maps you can sell them on the market board. They actually sell pretty good. Maps are like sort of like treasure bottle things. You can
Access denied.
I forgot that there's a quest. I forgot where to do them, but it's sort of like other content you can do in the game where you get a bunch of cool stuff.
Okay.
But if you prefer not doing that kind of stuff, and you if in your gathering and you get those time-sworn map stuff, you can sell them for pretty decent money.
Next thing you know, after every mission, we'll have to talk to some bookworm with no experience in the field about our feelings.
God, what was Director Miller thinking?
It didn't come from Miller. It came from higher up.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Ah, found the birch log.
Access granted.
Alright, perfect. Safe to craft here.
I need her name, ASAP!
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I love how I can just hack systems in the Interpol office without anyone caring. Well, I work here, so they probably just assume I'm accessing the system legitly.
That's funny. There you go. I got my 3 birch lumbers crafted. That had to be high quality. And high quality stuff tend to sell more than regular quality.
Well, I mean, obviously.
Yeah. Oh, that got me to level 71 on my carpentry. Okay, that's nice. Oh, in order to complete this quest, I must learn the advanced recipes contained within Master Carpentry 3. Breathe.
Adam, how's it going? Any trouble with the plan?
I'm not
Patience,
sure I'm
Alex.
able to get
Trying to
that.
find the best way to access the motherboard without blowing my cover.
Sorry, man. Message received.
Where to do that?
Things got pretty hairy in July.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Do the Jinn still believe what's been told them or don't? We need to know. These are the chances he knew he was taking.
You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Okay, then let's check out the doc's computer.
Terrible for his wife.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so...
Things got pretty hairy.
It's impossible. The LZ's totally overrun. You think one of them would pop up on some list somewhere?
Terrible for his wife.
I've run DNA checks through all the outbreaks. Nothing. Never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so...
Do the Jinn still believe what's been told them or don't? We need to know.
Guys, might as well just go.
They're talking about me behind my back.
These are the chances he knew he was taking.
Jakarta's no picnic right now, I'll tell you that.
Heard things got pretty hairy in Dubai.
Run DNA checks through all the outbreaks. There was another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Oh, it's 100 scripts. Okay. Okay, maybe I can get it for what I need.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want anyone to feel safe. Is it or is it not a probable target?
This whole section is like literally the fuck out.
It'd be easier if someone would just step up and
Is that bad?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, it's a bloody fucking. We never got an official okay from the Indonesians, so.
I might have to
You're
put
here,
the
you made it in.
brakes on.
It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, it was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm all right.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it?
Yeah, unfortunately I can't
I'm really
progress
glad
any
you're okay.
further because I need a Master Tome of Carpentry 3.
Yeah,
And that costs
I'll get back
100
downstairs.
white
It's gonna be a
crafter
busy
scripts,
day.
and I don't
Come
like
by later
doing
if
this
you wanna
shit.
talk.
So I'm gonna wait until if I can get 100, and then I can purchase a tome with them. At least I caught up on some stuff.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it, I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Praha Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up IntelliCam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO on this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If
I'm
the
not a big
Collective
fan
ever
of
found
this
out where we
one
operate,
normal raid at in the less expansion.
Maybe Janus knows already.
The
Hey, don't
boss
say
is
shit like
basically like
nervous enough
Dracula.
as it
He looks a lot like Castlevania
You really
Dracula.
think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's
And
just poking around the fake website of a fake
in the
company.
room, he puts up
If someone points a
spikes
gun at me, I assume it's loaded.
surrounding
if
the
someone
area,
hacks into the website of the company
and
that
they're
serves
instant
our
death.
cover, I assume
So
they're
if
doing
you
it for
get
bad
knocked
reasons.
backed
Such as
and you go into it,
Everything
you're
depends
dead.
on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of
So it's
dealing
always
with
good for the
terrorists.
healers
If those
not to
terrorists find out
die,
where we are,
because you need the healers to
Well,
res
unless
you.
it's privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Praha Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
All right. You have any leads?
I traced our hacker snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it.
You got.
As soon as I know something, so will you.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
The music is actually pretty good though in this battle, so it's not too bad.
Same with this game.
These guys might.
Last night, the Collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest
I
people
was
in
doing
Very
the weekly Alliance raid
I don't even know
last
where
night,
they were with their rising percentages.
and
Oh, here we
the
go.
last boss
The Diwali
has this
crime family.
mechanic
As you may already
where
know, they're
if
one of the
you
largest crime syndicates in Eastern Europe,
if the
but
scales are
business almost
too
everywhere, from Northern Europe all the way to the Middle East.
uneven
After humble
on one
beginnings in
side,
a coastal town in Georgia,
What I hear,
the Diwali quickly moved
it's
to maximum
basically
criminal
like an
activity.
instant
So they
wipe.
found their specialty, smuggling, which includes human trafficking. too.
Actually, it's not
The Diwali
basically.
can get
It is
anything,
an instant
anywhere,
wipe for the
because its
entire
borders
party.
just don't exist to them. but their rapid expansion
So-
came at the cost of their Georgian purity.
And it's
when
like
they started
near the
incorporating
end
an increasing number
of the
of
last
weapons.
boss fight,
Gas
where
trigger that was
they
behind
do
a
it.
major power struggle is coming within the Deval. One of the old
And
versus
the reason why I
new.
say they
The
because
past versus
you're basically going against two gods, life and death.
Learn the way these people think, we'll never track them down.
I've run DNA checks through all the
Just wish
alphabet.
someone would nut up
The
and
classic
take the blame.
Diwali structure.
And if the scales are even,
Working for the
you
lieutenant
you
the boss.
you
To
stay
make sure he
alive.
stays the boss. Those guys are pretty violent.
We wiped twice because people didn't understand that mechanic.
Like that's supposed to be intimidating, right?
Composition could tell us
We
a
don't
lot,
have a
but
last
it's
name
the
for
trigger that
Constantine,
really
but
does
until
the
his death in the Brazilian
So, third
bombing,
time's the charm,
he
we
was
got
a
it through.
high-placed member of the Diwali crime family, answering to Otar Botkavelli. We suspect he has lots of connections.
But the
to
music
the
the music makes it
all the way up,
up
to
for
Raj
everything.
Nikoladze and beyond. Between you and me, I suspect that he's a Khan, a spy that
I don't
watches the
even know
Diwali
where to
lieutenant
start with
closely to
theorizing
make sure he doesn't make a
it's
move
the
on the
right
boss.
move. I'm relieved, to be honest.
Otar Botkavelli. This guy's a classic. They don't make many like him anymore. Sharp mind, a real businessman.
You know,
One of those
state police
gangsters who
aren't
thinks
about
that crime is a
profiling.
necessary evil, you know? If it's gonna happen, he's there to make sure people have
They're saying it was
respect
faulty
and make good
wiring.
money. Good business. Otar's right-hand man is this guy.
I
Van.
posted the screenshot
Not
of what the
sharpest
boss
tool in
looks
the shed,
like
if you know what I mean.
in
He's
media.
Strong and loyal.
Yeah.
Something Otar values greatly. Ah, the elusive Radic Nikoladze. This guy's a piece of
halfway there.
driven and ruthless. When he came up, he was the youngest boss in the Diwali crime family. The man spends more money on suits.
There are
than
savage
most people
versions
spend on
of
houses.
these fights,
But don't let the looks
and
and
a
the
bit
haute
more
couture fool you. He's the boss. He's in control,
harder.
and he squashed more than a few people who've tried to take him down along the way.
I'd love to get a look at the boss fight myself, but
This guy
Nice,
is the
not
face
our
of the
show.
Jinn and a charismatic force of nature. They call him the Bull of the North and the Heart of the Jinn. Real name Solar.
And the
Works in
mechanics are a little bit more
conjunction with his,
difficult, and I haven't done them yet,
Wasim,
but
who saved his life during the AUG incident. He is proudly augmented and parades his
I'm
AUGs
trying to get
around
better at
wherever
doing these
and whenever
fights.
he likes. The hatred of AUGs from
I
groups
think it's the
around
third
world
circle
has
one.
ruined his organization.
So I'm just
It's
not
like a-
really paying attention because I'm
Purity First is an anti-AUG
Going
group
through the
dedicated to
story
keeping
thing.
humans human. All pure,
Oh, okay.
no augmentations. In their obsessive pursuit of this goal, they have taken extreme measures and are suspected of being responsible for
Preemptive
multiple
action
acts
would be
of breaking
great.
and entering, vandalism, and theft. On occasion, they've even become violent, being implicated in several assaults and murders as they push for their goal of human purity.
Listen
They've
to
been quiet
this
since the
chatter?
incident.
Oh my god, it's a comedy of errors.
I would have thought you'd had your fill of these guys since Dubai, Jensen. The Jinn, a group of smugglers led by twin brothers Salar
I don't
and
even know
Wasim
where to
Alam.
start with theorizing
Their exact base of
percentages.
operations is
They don't
unknown,
care
but
about
it's most likely in Muscat, Oman. The brothers Alam have been in operation since 2020 and have greatly expanded their operations since then, recruiting mercenaries, ex-military, nationalistic agitators, and other colorful criminal agitators from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and the surrounding
Negative.
region.
They're saying
They
it was
deal in
faulty
drugs,
wiring.
weapons, medical implants, AUGs, and they occasionally throw in some human trafficking. Our arms dealer Shepard, aka John Trent, is a former Special Forces commander and ex-Bell Tower operative. And as is typical for those ex-Bell Tower employees, he's been selling off old Bell Tower tech and weapons.
Just wish
But
someone
we don't
would
need to
nut
worry
up and
about
take
him.
the blame.
He was killed by those gold mask guys in Dubai.
You'd think one of them would pop up on some list.
Ah, Wasim Alam, the head of the Jinn, former limb clinic doctor and surgeon before he turned to more profitable enterprises. He brings the same cold and calculated approach he brought to
What I
saving
hear,
lives to
the
running his
explosives
business
were
with his
designed to
brother
get
Solar.
maximum spread.
Ah, Agent Singh, great poker player. I still owe him 100 credits. So I hope his incursion with the Jinn lasts another few months. You know, maybe he'll forget I owe him the money.
Is it or is it not a probable target?
You know as much as I do about these guys. They're augmented, well-trained, and very dangerous. And they seem to be massing weapons and AUGs for some sort of attack. We don't know what yet.
Composition
You've heard of
could
these
tell us
guys.
a lot, but
ARC,
it's the
or
trigger
the
that
Augmented
matters.
Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Talos Rucker soon after the AUG incident, when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge. Dr. Talos Rucker, former limb clinic doctor and current leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition. Rucker has chosen to leave his native Germany and to live in the Utrecht complex near Prague as a protest to draw attention to the upcoming Human Restoration Act vote. Rucker is a pacifist and believes that what is happening in Prague is what will happen all over the world if the Restoration Act becomes law. You've heard of these guys. ARC, or the Augmented Rights Coalition. They're a human rights group who, on the surface at least, is trying to provide equal rights for augmented people. It was started by Dr. Talos Rucker, soon after the AUG incident when Rucker started to speak out against the anti-AUG legislation that was being passed by several local governments. If you ask me, it's not working. Things seem to be getting worse. ARC preaches non-violence, but a string of terror attacks has put them on the terror watch list. So I'll let you be the judge.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but...
Here we go. The Church of the Machine God, and to some, the Church of the Machine, without the God. And then again, to others, the Singularity Church of the Machine God. This group has so many names and subgroups, it's hard to keep track. And believe it or not, they've been around in one form or another since the early 1970s. There are a lot of contradictory reports on who they are and what they want, but in general, they all want the same thing. They want to merge their consciousnesses and become one with the Machine God through a ritual they call Ascension. The Church of the Machine God has a leader, but all we know about her at this point is that she's a woman, and they call her Mother. That's creepy, right? I think that's really creepy.
Yeah, I got an achievement. Could be worse
that the
too.
Church of the Machine God is building a machine that will help
I guess
bring
it's
forth the
for doing this
singularity.
alliance raid.
Sure, I guess
I
that's a
mean, his
possibility.
normal raid at least
I'm just not sure
times
what they would
10
plug that
times?
machine
Can't
into.
remember. I think it's 10 times.
What to say about the Juggernaut Collective that isn't speculation? A bunch of their members were running operations out of Montreal in 27, resurfacing for a while in 28. You heard of the Rifleman Bank Station? Bell Tower? Anyway, the Collective is a group of hacker activists, or hacktivists. Oh my god, I hate that word. Dedicated to the cause of freedom. At least that's what they say, or what their actions appear to say. They fight corruption by
Most of the
exposing
stuff I'm
hypocrisy
learning
and
right now
protecting
is
the
all stuff
unprotected.
that I got in the
No one
first
knows
game.
the real power structure inside of the Collective, but there is one name that echoes over the darknet, and that name that echoes even louder than Hex, and you can talk to Peter Chang if you don't believe me, that name is Janus. And some say Janus runs everything, while others think there is no Janus.
Okay.
Janus. I mean, what can you say about him? Or her?
I'm able
Nobody
to get
really knows
only
who or
2
what
lines
Janus is.
if I get lucky
But what
here.
many believe is that Janus is running the most dangerous hacking group in the world, attacking corrupt politicians and businesses on a global scale. The corporate world is terrified of Janus. The New Sons of Freedom, or NSF, is a small group of militant constitutionalists and secessionists operating in the continental United States, particularly in the Pacific Northwest. The group was formed as a reaction to the American government's increasingly authoritarian regime. NSF is committed to fighting the influence and control of a group of unknown people they believe to be the Illuminati with strategic guerrilla warfare strikes. They are suspected of having ties with Janus and the Juggernaut Collective.
Where to start with theorizing percentages aren't above profiling.
Okay, done with the wall.
Thanks. Keep digging. No, it's the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from ICUS.
Designed to get maximum
ICUS News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom?
I'd love to get a look at the bomb.
In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers
So selling AUGs for labor, sex, and spare parts.
classified corporate
That's not good.
causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This legislation
composition could tell us a lot, but it's the trigger that really does the talking. I just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
I think my blood is about to I think Sing's got some kind of adrenaline addiction. Agent Jensen!
This is Eliza Kazan.
Agent Singh. Wasn't expecting to see you again. In civvies, at least.
Just passing through. I wanted to thank your team for the backup in Dubai. That sting went to hell faster than the storm did.
You're welcome. But I don't think you came all this way to say thanks.
Director Miller asked me to get Agent McCready up to speed. Now I have the red-eye flight back to Oman.
Headed into the field office there?
Not exactly. One of our black sites. I'll be dropped in as a captured enemy combatant. After I contact my fellow Jinn prisoners, I shall lead a very convenient escape.
Re-embedding with the Jinn. Aren't you taking a big risk, given everything that happened?
No choice. That ambush knocked everyone on their asses. TF-29, Bell Tower, the Jinn. To cover all the angles, I need to go back. Hopefully my cover is still good. You killing the signal booster at the hotel should help.
You're thinking the Jinn can get a beat on our gate crashers faster than TF-29.
Perhaps. They do not like loose ends. An augmented kill squad with military training. Have you ever seen anything like it?
Nope.
Yeah, once. But it's a long story.
Yeah.
Did we get anything out of the cleanup operation?
Mostly corpses. Heavily augmented, as you know. Under those gold masks, they were ID scrubbed. No prints, no dentals, no DNA match. Professional.
Could still be ex-Bell Tower. Plenty of men and material went AWOL after the incident. A competing faction that listened in on Shepard's sale.
It's a possibility. The audits and investigations of Bell Tower will go on for years before we know how many rats jumped from that ship. At least we recovered the weapons. Unlisted. High spec. Military-grade augmentation. Enough to build another couple of you. That is a joke.
Right. It's the world we live in. Anyone with an exemption to the weaponized augment ban is a useful tool. Or a terrorist. Whoever they were, they knew exactly when the deal was going down. Any chance they were based locally, in Dubai?
No. After the incident, Dubai became the world's most luxurious tombstone. Perfect for the Jinn, but for no one else.
I thought human augmentation was frowned on in the Middle East. Why was Dubai hit so hard?
Because it was another world. Two other worlds, in fact. One of extreme augmentations in gold or crystal, and one of thousands of workers outfitted for construction. Then, that day.
I know.
No, Agent Jensen, you could not. Some called it divine punishment. But that day was not the work of a merciful God.
I don't envy what you've got ahead of you.
Actually, I'm looking forward to it. The truth is, when you've been under for long enough, you only feel like an imposter out here, in the real world.
Yeah, I understand the feeling.
In Chile, they committed massive voter
I hate this. I really hate
They
this.
rigged the electronic voting system and
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30 Omani time.
Half the Cybercrimes Division is combing the web for any hint of those mystery guys from Dubai.
It
That's
is
not really
Jensen.
our area.
So the only reason I was able to talk to that guy was because I saved him in Dubai.
Expertise. Miller wants these guys bad. This God might want to retreat into my skull.
Is there something I can help you with, Agent?
I hear you're on point looking into the gold mask mercs that hit us in Dubai. Any leads yet?
Christ, I know I'm good, Jensen, but I've only been on it for 5 minutes.
A lot can happen in 5 minutes, McCready. You check with the ME yet? Get anything off the bodies we recovered?
Leftovers are on ice at the Oman substation. I've been told they were scrubbed clean as summer whites. No prints, no dental, no nothing.
So in other words, it's no steps forward and 2 steps back.
For now. That's why it's a good thing you disabled the Jinn's comms booster in Dubai. Since cover with the Jinn is still intact, I'm hoping once he's back in Basra, he can use his network to dig around. Maybe these gold mask jokers will ping locally.
Thank God is the dungeon I enjoy doing because it's very easy to do.
I'm not so sure we should be looking for these guys in the desert.
Ah, is that so?
At level 90, you start unlocking the expert roulette, and it's like, I think 4 dungeons right now. For level 90.
Body augmentation goes against Muslim beliefs. They want
it's one of the
jihadists.
easiest ones.
We're dealing with something new.
It is pretty cool. It's pretty cool too.
I can see where you're going with this, Jensen, and I'm asking you right now to back off it. It's not your case.
Come on, McCready. We're not a couple of beat cops filling a monthly quota here. This isn't about whose collar it is. It's about getting the people responsible. Full stop.
Look, I get what you're saying, but I'm working a $5 investigation on 50 cents worth of shit. I've got speculation to spare, mate. Listen, I know I come off strong. I've got 3 ex-wives that'll back that up. But that's just how I'm built. Putting on a show for the new guys isn't going to change what's underneath.
I can appreciate that kind of honesty.
Good. So when I say that you held your own in Dubai, you can appreciate that I meant it. Middle of a firefight with a sandstorm giving us colonics, and you still managed to tombstone that chopper. I recognize your talents, mate, but that mission is over, and your involvement in it ends now. Got it?
Yeah. But tell me, why do you think the bodies from Dubai were sent to Oman?
Fuck knows. Rumor is that Oman was pissed that we got the green light for the gig in the first place. Can't blame them, really.
You don't think it's strange we got the call over them?
I stopped questioning the logic of the big noise a long time ago. What I'm told is we were the only team ready to go.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
So then you know what I know. That everything?
How the hell did you get such a sunny disposition anyway, McCready?
Knowing about me is not going to make us friends, Jensen. But I'll humor you. Fine. I joined regular army straight out of secondary school, made UKSF at 25 and was recruited into the SRR 4 years later.
Special Reconnaissance Regiment. That's an elite unit.
Oh yeah, it's very glamorous. All champagne and blowjobs.
So what happened?
After 12 years hunting terrorist shitbirds across every desert on the face of the earth, I found there was no fucking end to the evil this world churned out. I couldn't see the point in what we were doing anymore. So I quit.
So what brought you back to the life?
I suppose it was purpose. A tool without a job to do can only grow rust. So here I am, back in it, serving my purpose. As a tool yourself, mate, you should understand that, yeah?
Yeah, I got it. It was nice talking to you, McCready.
No, it wasn't.
Headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedoms?
Creedy,
In
get
the
out my
hands
fucking
of
mic.
irresponsible journalists, it can be. Under websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing hours and
It is
preventing
Jensen.
life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, Hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg.
This
As
is
in
so
the
weird.
US, millions of workers
Oh, there's
lost
my
their
computer.
jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praise
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best and latest technology.
Agent Jensen! Look, I'm going as fast as I can.
I'm scheduled to return from the dead at 0:30
I
Omani
think
time.
Director Miller's making a mistake, putting all our resources into finding these Dubai newcomers.
I don't.
First the Dubai mission, and now the train station bombing. This is a week for the record books. Agent Jensen!
I'm in the middle of something,
Of
Agent.
course, I die when everyone just beats the boss.
Uh-huh.
Be careful up there.
I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but nice, not our show.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies.
No, it's the right call. I'm relieved, to be honest.
I've run DNA checks through all the alphabet agencies. Nothing.
Access granted.
You know that painting where the walls and letters are like everywhere?
Yeah.
And it's like sort of like three-dimensional? This dungeon is sort of like that. Four-dimensional. Yeah, it's like this.
Gotcha.
That's what the dungeon is, yeah.
Smart move. They don't want to be caught in Dragnet. I'd love to get a look at the bomb site myself, but nice, not our show. They've been everywhere for the past week.
Be careful.
Negative. They're saying it was false light.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'd rather not say what this reminds me of. We're advising people to stay at home. Someone should be the example first.
Okay.
They're posturing, as opposed to conducting an actual investigation.
I just wish someone would nut up and take the blame.
Listening to this police chatter?
Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be.
Your likely percentages.
guys might as well be ghosts.
We're exposing big money corruption. What these
I've been scrubbing through garbage for hours.
Deborah Connolly, you have an outside call. Urgent.
Yeah, the bosses in this dungeon is like easy to understand where the mechanics are. Like literally the last boss just requires you from going left to right and right to left.
Detected.
Yeah.
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I need to find another place that sells shit soon.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Uh-oh.
What?
Possibly something bad just happened.
In the game?
Yep.
Agent
The
Jensen
last
reported
boss
the
is
Dead
literally
Issue.
called the
Tried
Big
to do it
Cheese.
earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things.
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble.
What? Oh, that. No, the Trouble's State Police. They're pushing us out of the Rosika investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
With all due respect, we were blindsided in Dubai. And those mercs put up one hell of a firefight. I'd like to know who they were.
They were augmented, Jensen. Chances are this will lead right back home.
To the train station attack?
Maybe. It's possible. But we won't know for sure if we don't investigate both. Mac's a solid agent. I'm confident he'll dig up something on the gold masks.
And once we get Singh reinserted with the Jinn, he might be able to use their network to find out even more. As long as his cover wasn't blown. Regardless, I want you looking into Rosika before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
Yes, sir. You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
Chang said you've got him cleaning up Intellicam footage that was captured during the bombing. Maybe it can tell us something.
Maybe. But between you and me, Chang's become a little more unglued since Rosika. Not sure we can wait for him to get his shit together.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our
There you go.
psychologist
Boss
before
is
getting back
defeated.
into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't
Ah,
want to
I
waste
didn't
any
get the
more
orchestration
time.
roll. God damn.
So how do I get to Rosika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
Okay, so
I did not get 2 lines. God damn it. Oh well.
Don't you have an investigation to take care of?
I'll be right back.
alright.
I'm doing There's another attempt to breach our firewall last night.
Talking about the same Vince?
The people studying the train station security camera footage asked my opinion about how vulnerable the surveillance systems
Once
were.
or twice a week to check email and stuff.
Another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers.
Great. I was hoping you two would nothing. Now I feel worse.
Okay.
I'm back.
Nice. Okay, game crashed.
Oh, I did?
Yep, gonna grab some more beer and take a piss while I reboot the game. So, be right back.
Alright.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I wonder if it was just wonder what the cause of the crashes were, if it was just a memory leak or what, but this game apparently is broken AF. So maybe it's a good thing that Square Enix sold off the property.
Oh, it was from the North America company, right? Because I heard that apparently Square Enix abandoned all their North American
Hey, Adam.
publishers or
Yeah, EOS Montreal and all their IP. So, Deus Ex, Tomb Raider, and a few others.
the Tomb Raider ones were pretty good. I'd say I never played them, but I heard good things about the recent iterations of the Tomb Raider
hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
They were pretty good from what I heard.
Are you kidding me?
I mean,
right
the
now,
story
you're the
for
only
Deus
active
Ex is
augmented agent we
phenomenal.
have.
The game's just
I'm
broken
hoping
as
to change
fuck.
that. I've been asking him every week practically, but so far,
Yeah.
permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Like Deus Ex has been
Says my
like I
stress
only
levels are
just
too
started
high.
playing
Told
this
me I should sign up for
series with
meditation
Human
classes
Revolution,
and drag
so I'm
Chang
only
in
the
with me
second
so
game
he'd
in.
chill out and stop changing
But
security codes all the
between
time.
what I've seen in
It
Human
sucks 'cause I
Revolution
really
and
wanted to
Mankind
find out who those
Divided,
crashers in
as
Dubai
well
were.
as what I've heard about for the first three, like this series is apparently like A++. And I, from 2 games in, I agree, other than, you know, crashing. Other than this particular game being broken as fuck, the story is still great. It's like best way to describe it is combine Mass Effect with Cyberpunk.
Oh, okay.
In terms of like story and gameplay. And including on this one, crashing. So all the glitches from Cyberpunk combined with the story of Mass Effect.
Oh god, that's pretty
bad. You were
bad.
saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropazine. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Aria. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
This goes.
I still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there. Agent Singh might have been killed.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and the surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later. Hey, Adam. What's up?
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Should I use a sniper rifle or battle rifle?
What
Hey, Adam.
type of map are you doing?
Well, I have a combat rifle and a submachine gun, so like I don't really need close combat. But so the battle rifle is like a sniper rifle just without the scope.
Oh, okay. I go with the battle rifle.
Alright. Yeah, it's an intermediate caliber class assault rifle. Built in polymer with an aluminum receiver, is lightweight and modular, versatile semi-auto weapon with impressive stopping power. It fires at 7.62 by 5.51 NATO rounds. Specification upgrades possible, blah blah blah. So yeah, it's basically like just a step below the sniper. See, am I gonna crash again when I try to go into the shooting range? Hey, no crash.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh?
The day is young.
You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target. But watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. Once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily.
Oh my god, this level...
You should always have at least
this
one backup weapon,
590
so you can improvise, adapt,
Reaper weapon looks
overcome any situation.
really...
Hoorah!
Kind of tempted to get it, but
Seems
I like
you're
my
warmed up now.
current one.
Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need need to be quiet, Adam. The silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them.
I just did this.
Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure. I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, I mastered the shooting range. Damn, I only have 7 parts. Okay.
Hey, Adam. What's up?
Just didn't know if you want to talk again.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Talking
sure.
to
Talk to
character
you
in
later.
game.
Oh, okay.
No, that's not consistent.
Access granted.
The collective shutdown terrorist
Maybe what we've been
case of playing stingy with sharing everything.
Alright.
It's gonna take them a while to piece the fix together.
Are you kidding? Whoever's doing it is fine.
That dude definitely looked like he was just doing some cocaine.
For who?
No. Corporation,
Just saying.
hostile government, maybe even somebody at Interpol.
Someone left their newspaper on the floor of the bathroom stall. How rude.
What are the chances?
The Jinn still believe it's some tool from the jungle.
I've been trying to ID the bodies of the people who crashed the operation.
Thanks. Keep digging.
Alex, did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
I'm the hacker.
Oh, hello. Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
I did?
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
Oh my god. Luckily, once you get a bit higher up in your crafting skill, you can just craft your own gear for your crafting jobs.
Any kind of
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads.
Like,
and the ones
right now
who
I'm able to craft level 71 to 75
I think Chang
gear
lives in his head too much.
or accessory stuff.
It's very good, but it is also good.
So
that
I
the
just
task
crafted
force
myself
brought in a new
an
psychologist
item
this
level
month.
330 necklace, bracelets, and
Well,
rings.
I better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep.
And
I'm glad
as soon
you
as
were not
my
making
other
comments today,
crafting
Agent
jobs
Jensen.
reach
The task
level
force needs good
71,
men.
I can actually equip them to use
Thanks,
the same gear.
Take care.
Nice coat.
Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something to these people, don't.
So apparently the front company is a real company, but it also sucks at being a real company.
šířit po celé Evropě.
Alright, man. I'm gonna go off for now and have some lunch.
Glad today.
Have fun.
Will do, and I'll talk to you later, man.
Sounds good.
I got a right to refuse service to anyone. I do not do business with clanks.
I always go to the same checkpoint. The woman there is
Já
very
bych
nice.
to normálně nedělala, ale musím říct, že je strašný, jak s váma augmentovanýma zacházejí. Doufám, že Santova podpůrná iniciativa na tom něco změní. Kéž bych mohla udělat víc, než jen doufat. Who listens to that garbage?
Wait, what? Tesla?
Měj oči na stopkách, kámo. Pane?
Come in, come in. You are still deciding. Come back later.
Let's have
A
a counter.
customer, welcome.
Homeboy didn't care.
How can you make deals with them?
Don't do anything suspicious. So we had him in interrogation.
Hey, Mr. Machine, you want to look? I want to sell. I'm trying to run a business here.
Cool story, bro.
Maybe later.
For now. I like the sound of that.
From getting through. In Chile, we committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected.
What's wrong with him?
Someone is the source of the hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
I'm not sure. They're hiding somewhere in the sewers in the Davni district.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Hello again. You left so quickly last time. I don't remember if I mentioned. I've got biocells for sale. Interested?
I think I'll be on my way.
Feel free to come back if you change your mind.
Lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt.
Catching nothing here. Nothing yet. More than a few around.
Hello, old.
I know my papers are good, but I'm always...
My wife is going to kill me.
Okay.
What the
Public
hell?
opinion might see.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck. Best prices anywhere.
But you won't let me buy anything, so what's that got to do with anything?
Wonderful.
Hey, you! Didn't think I would see you again except on the security footage. That's awesome! Mm-hmm. Good choice.
Some other time.
I'm not going to pull a social log on you.
If you're interested in certain specialty items, you should ask the guy behind the counter.
Sir?
Weapons hot. Okay.
Městu vládnou.
Well, this is interesting.
I hope not blue.
Nemáte poslední dobou problémy u kontrolních
Well, that
bodů?
is
Poslední
interesting.
dobou mě takhle buzerujou, i když mám příslušný...
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Okay, then fuck you, I'm gonna rob you.
Hello.
Whatever. Looks like a metal bag. You trying to be funny? Yeah. Well, it looks like...
I'm sorry.
And you're lucky I've got a sense of humor.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
First try.
What did she say?
Okay.
Is it benign?
Safety's off.
Oh, that was so dumb. Because this game is broken as fuck, that's why. Run weirdly because this game's broken.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I hope not to.
City has gone to hell.
The physics is just like super broken.
Is it benign?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
What did she say?
Just make it through this shift.
Seriously, the physics in this game are awful.
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. I think we make choices, but even they are programmed. What does hypothermia feel like? This is no... way to live.
Okay, good. I've already got the no toxins heal.
Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Oz incident. That horrible day 2 years ago in Parliament.
Okay, but now that I'm down here, how do I get back up?
It will certainly be a while before any of us will get it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Anonymity.
These are the greatest standards of information. And we at Palace
Got it. Okay.
Bank have made addressing.
Warm thoughts. Think warm thoughts.
I used to have dreams.
Those Augs are pretty quiet, Clank. Know what would be even more quiet? If you weren't around here.
That seems a bit warm. I'm telling you, I hear
Spoon
whispers
tells me
in
they
the
don't
wall.
like me very much.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Quack, quack, typing, computers, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world.
Okay, so there's nothing in those drawers. Recruits here. We're back. In the back. Get my food, get my drink. Should make myself alive again.
I do not talk to strangers, and you are definitely a stranger.
Has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Titan.
Alright.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Wait a minute. The hell?
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Then segue into earthquakes and clones, follow up on Dubai, and finish with global. What are we on ground about?
You're asking all the right questions. Still need to know.
You said that place is a front for a front. I want to know more. I want facts. Bones, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moon. Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moon base? The clones on the moon base? Who sent you?
I'm here for Samizdat. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
That little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of men. Pull them all back and you'll find... them. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
Hey, thanks for the follow, man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to
So far, it's pretty
corporate
good.
tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover
Yes.
it, we write it, we publish it. We
The
get our
game's
noses broke for it.
kind of, speaking of broke, the game's broken as
So
fuck.
you print pamphlets.
But
we do a lot more than that.
I love the story.
We got ways of getting into
Gameplay's
Picus
great,
Media Network.
but
That's how we disseminate information.
it's already crashed
Information
like
you get
4
by
times
hacking
on me,
into
and
places you shouldn't.
there's part 3 for
The
me.
truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an idea, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going
I
to be
only
an
just
editor.
got into the Deus
Editor
Ex
makes the
series,
final
so I
call
just
on
finished
all
Human
published
Revolution.
material.
Now I'm playing this.
That would be me.
So you could ensure
Then I'm gonna
that
play
something doesn't
the
get talked about.
I
Depends on
forget
the
the name
deal.
of the mod for the OG Deus Ex, but there's like a graphics overhaul mod for the original Deus Ex. I'm gonna play that after this.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reason you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here.
Apparently there's like a full
Do that,
graphics
and I'll cut
overhaul
whatever you want me to cut. Who knows?
using
Maybe you'll even learn something.
the newest Unreal Engine for
You're gonna forget everything you know about Brahadovos for now. It's the only way you get to
for the
protect your
original.
ideals.
I just don't know how close it's being finished.
Right, because concealing information
But
is
there's another
obviously
one
the best way to
that's,
keep people informed. You really think I'm that stupid? There's this
It
word you might want to
changes
look
a
up.
few things,
It's called
unfortunately,
transparency.
but
It means people have the right to
it
know,
makes it
no matter
a
what
lot
the
less
cost.
dated.
Fair enough, but there's a difference between speculation and fact. Right now I'm betting you don't have anything tangible to go on. You don't know who I am, what my role is, or what's really going on. Wait until the facts are out before you go spewing misinformation everywhere. Before you get people killed.
Okay, maybe I don't have all the facts yet, I'll give you that, but I know something's going on down there. Otherwise you wouldn't be here. That's why you always have to keep digging. The truth, the real truth. It's a rare fucking bird, man. And if you're too slow or too careful, it fucking flies off. So when I get so much as a hint of truth, I strike when I can, as hard as I can.
I'd rather play like just a graphics overhaul with no changes to the gameplay. But as of right now, the best graphics mod also modifies gameplay, so
Whatever the cost, is that it? You want to be better than Picus, right? So what does Picus do? They frighten people. They sensationalize the news. They misdirect. If you want to resist them, you need to strive to be objective. You need to deal in truths. And the truth is, putting Brahadovos under the spotlight right now is dangerous to me and useless to the public. Wait until it's time.
Okay, I get it. I don't want to compromise no one's investigative journalism. Sometimes you move too fast and the real story flies off before you even had a chance to see it. That's not what we do here. So you go break open whatever it is you're breaking open, and we'll lay off Brahadovos. For now.
You're making the right choice.
We'll see. You know, we could still use your help, though. Journalistic integrity may not mean very much topside, but it still means something down here. And that's why I think you should help us. You're our best shot at hitting the mass media when it hurts.
Unreal Engine 5, with the latest version of Unreal Engine, remake of the original Deus Ex comes out in somewhat reasonable time. If I can get any kind of an ETA on it, and it's by the end of the year, I'm gonna hold off on playing it until then. But I don't want to wait if like it could take still years, if it's still years away kind of thing.
All right, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons. The kind that companies like Picus
Like, I
come
know it's
all
in the
way to
works.
Prague
I just have
to
no
make.
idea how close it
Corporate
is.
archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth.
Wait,
and
so
I
maybe
promise
like-
you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
We'll see. Chad, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Sam's dad. No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
But yeah, it's a fan-made one. And from what I've read, it's literally just replacing all the assets, but using like the OG gameplay and OG story, OG everything.
Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs
But it's like,
exploded in
it's not just like enhancing the graphics to make it look like it's not dated. It's like a complete engine overhaul. So, there's already been a trailer made for it. So I'm assuming the trailer. Yeah, I know. I'm assuming since there's already a trailer for it that like they're pretty far along. I'm hoping that they're gonna be done by the end, at least the end of this year. If I can get an ETA of before the end of next year, again, I might be tempted to just hold off, but. But like, if there's no ETA, I'm not gonna just like not play the OG one. There's also the there's also the whole conversation of is the remake even legal, because it's obviously it's not being made by, well, actually it's not Square Enix anymore anyway, but it's not being made by either I haven't looked yet, so but the remake's not being made by, it wasn't being made by Square Enix, and it's not being made by the company that bought the IP either. So
Can you fix that? Can you fix coffee machine? You are very touchy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
yeah, I literally only just started. Like, I've owned Human Revolution for years now, but bruh, I have a 3080 Ti, and look at my, I can't even max out this goddamn game. Look, I have to turn off volumetric lighting. I can't have reflections all the way up. I can't have ambient inclusion all the way up. I can't turn on chromatic aberration. I can't do any MSIA. Yeah, this game, when I say that this game's broken, like, I literally have to stream with OBS and performance mode. and like not have everything maxed out in order to keep max resolution and not have frame skips on my stream. Even when I'm not streaming, I can't keep a steady 120 hertz. I can't keep a steady 120 frames per second with everything maxed out. And I have a 3080 Ti. Overclocked. So, yes, the game is going to look good with a 3070 Ti, but not as good as you were expecting. It's a shame. Honestly. This game came out in 2016. Just think about that. Any 30 series card from the at least the 3050 up should be able to completely max out this game. With my setup, I can max out like Crisis Remastered. I can't have max ray tracing. That's the only thing that I can't max out, but I can max out literally everything else and have ray tracing on like medium. I can almost max out Cyberpunk, except again ray tracing has to be on like medium, or I have to turn on
have this fire. Might freeze to death.
The crap. What's the name of like the super sampling? Whatever. The super sampling shit where it scales up your resolution. But still, like I can otherwise max everything out if I don't have ray tracing on. But this game that doesn't even have ray tracing, I can't max out.
This is no way to live.
From 2016.
I can't defend against that kind of thing.
Podle mě by to byl strašný.
Yeah, my build's a custom water cooled 5900X and a 3080 Ti.
Whole department is corrupt.
A customer, right? Over here. What you need? Oh, look who's back. Did you forget something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want.
Jen protože to říkali na pajku.
Where the hell was that alarm from? Yeah, I have a NAS as well. But my NAS is my NAS is also water cooled too, but my NAS is basically my old build. I sold the graphics card and then I'm using my old 6700K and with 32 gigs of RAM as my NAS. And I've also 40 terabytes of storage, so 32 usable terabytes in the NAS. That's water cooled too, because it was my, like I said, it was my old computer, so that one was already water cooled. And my most recent build was a all new everything, so I couldn't use any of the water cooling components for that one anyway, so I figured, well, might as well just leave the water cooled components from my last build in that one.
What today?
It took you 6 hours to upload to the workshop. I told you you could have figured that out in like 5 seconds with a simple Google search.
Alright, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Hundreds of billions of dollars disappeared from the stock market overnight. The world still hasn't recovered.
Smells like police.
I almost lost my house.
Hey, speaking of houses, are you going to that house party on Saturday?
Though that's the thing, it's not even that graphics intensive. It's just not optimized at all. Like, there are so many better looking games that use so much better graphics. Like, Cyberpunk's a broken piece of shit. But it looks so much better than this game. And it hits my GPU just as hard. Like, I mean, as you can probably tell from the stream, I'm streaming. Granted, I'm streaming in 1080 and I'm playing in 1440p ultra wide. But, like, still, even then, you should be able to tell how good this thing looks right now from the stream. And it looks great. But it definitely doesn't look as good as it's hitting my GPU. There already is a fan-made patch. I'm running it.
What is this?
That's the sad part. This is what this POS is the fan-made patch.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs. And not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale. I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Okay, that was not worth a Nerepazine. Going back a moment. Because I still need my Nerepazine for, that dude in the hallway that I'm actually trying to find right now across from my apartment.
Don't do anything suspicious.
What can I get for you?
Anomaly detected.
Hey,
Trace program initiated.
Never mind. It is with the Nerepazine. Or, even better, I have a different idea. Just shut that real quick. Knock this bitch out. Oh shit, the cops saw that. Yep, nope. Maybe I should just give them the Nerepazine. Let me just wait for that cop to turn around.
This is not over. My wife is going to
Wait, the hell? Yep, nope. At this point, I'm just gonna give it the Nerepazine. Not worth it. I wanted to hack, but... Hey, Teresa. I'll be a good boy.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
I've done a lot worse.
What else have you got?
In this game. And not
Oh,
had
just an item of interest.
Singling cops.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For
Now we're gonna go
example, I
through this
don't
whole
suppose you have any
introduction
Neuroposine you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Oggs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The Neuropazine isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we
Okay,
all need to
so,
help each other.
I uploaded
Now,
your
is there
thing
anything
to the
else I can do
server,
for you?
so
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
the server still needs to be configured.
I'm good for
So,
now.
You need to
As you
create
wish.
the item and then add it to your inventory. But as supervisor, you should be able to do that. Now, if you have issues on trying to figure out how to do that, ask Penny. Read that news story like 6 times. Huh, I don't remember the rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai story. I mean, I obviously know it because I was a part of it, but then there's some bureaucratic error that allowed the Diwali crime family to run loose. See, hey, Ghost. See what I mean about this game being broken? You see that? The physics just kind of doing its own thing? I'm over here and I'm affecting the physics of these boxes. This one I should be able to hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Didn't make it. Oh well. News with the last shipment. Started to see what's out. So there's a new code. Don't know what that code's for, but we'll figure it out. Fall of an Empire. This one might be hitting a little too close to home. The next 3 decades will not see the complete dissolution of the United States. But there will be more secession. You know, that I could see it. That might not be science fiction, unfortunately. I wouldn't say the Northwest states, nor Nevada or Arizona. And Texas is a lot more purple than when this game came out. But the Midwest and Southeast, yes.
a little threat. Seems to have quieted down.
How do I get that door open? I don't see anything that can be triggered. Right? Nope, that wasn't. Okay. There's the button. Boom. Hello. Oh fuck. Ooh, actually that sounds like it would be fun. So, what game should I start with? I already have Metro 2077. Should that be the one I start with, or should I start with an earlier one? Or a different one in general?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Metro 2033. Yeah, sorry, that's the one I have.
Access granted.
Okay, yeah, I have 2033. I don't have Redux, Last Light, or Exodus. So, guess I'll start with 2033.
Think it's cool, whatever it was. We scared them off, I imagine.
Is Redux a different game than 2023, or is Redux just a remake, or is it an expansion, or... Is Redux the same? Oh, so it's the same game? Just modified? Okay. Hopefully they'll give me a break on ow. Hopefully they'll give me some kind of a break on purchasing 2033 since I already own Redux, considering I know. Oh, okay. Well, I already have 2033, so it's just a matter of oh, okay. I'll wait till there's a sale on that. I might play that while I'm waiting for the graphics remake of the OG Deus Ex to come out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oh, damn. Have fun. I don't have a 3D printer, so I can't relate, but that definitely doesn't sound fun. The hell is happening here? Where the hell even am I? So, Ghost, I have no idea where I am or what's going on. All I see is a couple police drones shooting at shit. Am I in danger? Okay. Fair enough.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Oh, whoops. Shit.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Okay. I just see a bunch of dead people. Doesn't appear like the cops care about me.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Oh. Apparently fire hurts.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing.
I like it down here. If you don't, then you can just fuck off.
Cool.
Please don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind inside
Like,
the
I'm
gate.
playing an open world game. I should
Question.
explore, so.
What holds us together? Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat. When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You've obviously been through something. Someone's harmed you. If you can help me understand, then maybe I can help.
Yes, okay. You'll be fine. I can tell. You'll understand. You'll empathize. Because what it really is he's just like us, but more. It's a cry for help. You'll pick up on that.
What's a cry for help?
The little mind thing. The persuasion. He's trapped by what he can do. Just like the rat. It makes so much sense now. Those most scared of what the world had become were most likely to cling to the first alternative. Now they're all insignaled.
Let me see if I got this straight. Everyone beyond the gate is insignaled to something. Like the rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together. Because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
I was only half paying attention.
Richard, huh? Alright. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
Oh.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider, he's not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us. He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door. Yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism.
I'm assuming the
alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in
my
the
eyes.
Who are you? What is all
There's
this?
something in the air to make me hot.
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiments of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... A man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was... It's wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear. Marius? Oh, Marius. I want you to listen carefully to my voice. Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
girl. Yeah, not only is there a cult in the sewers, there's a cult that causes, there's some kind of drugs in the air to just neutralize
We are
everyone.
doing it through sheer force of will.
It's important not to doubt. Do not be like this.
You're pretending to be something you're not.
Pablo, look at me, Pablo. Don't be scared. I need you to know that you're not alone. I need you to know it in your bones.
This is super creepy.
I am at one with Richard's voice.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else. Get away from there.
Upstairs is the world of death.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Places we
One
must
among you
not
is
go.
armed to the teeth. Is a tree of thought.
The ladders are there to tend.
But not even he can act upon his latest impulses. Here, deep down, he knows it's wrong.
Okay, I need to get out of this creepy ass building.
Disney could use some help.
Oh. Push through this wall. The fuck?
The hell are galoshes? Parking lot things? The fishes. First, fish is the correct plural form, I think. And who the hell sleeps with them? A horse? Why would I do that to a horse? Your husband, maybe. Understand?
If that was you.
A horse? Why would I do that to a horse?
Go back a little bit.
The fishes. First, fish is the correct plural form, I think. And who the hell sleeps with them? Again?
Maybe they'll start rioting.
What if we expand it? Cold War, state experiments as well.
Might all be in Golem already.
I honestly don't know where I am or what I'm doing.
What's that?
You need to relax, Brad.
I need another kick in the death man. We did good work.
A horse? Why would I do that to a horse? Your husband, maybe.
Whoops. Oh, whoops.
All right, I'll help you.
No! Run!
It's all for the boss.
Alright. So, no idea where I am, what I'm doing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
If you guys want me to work, you need to give me some breathing room. Please, don't shoot me.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
Looks like an old toy factory to me. Except something tells me it's not toys you make here.
This is Drahomir's place. The men outside are his men. They use it to... well, to run whatever scam they have going at the time.
And what scam do they have going right now?
Documents. I make forgeries for Drahomir and his men. Fake permits and passports and police credentials. Whatever he wants, or whatever he thinks he can push on people. Basically, if Drahomir tells me to make it, I make it.
So it's a forgery ring, and you're pretty much at the heart of it.
Makes me sound like a ringleader. Milena is no ringleader. I'm not very good at saying no to people who point guns at me.
As I can tell.
How did you get mixed up with these scam artists?
I started forging documents to help my friends. There were people in my life I didn't want to lose. To watch someone get displaced just because they are augmented.
Displaced to the Utilec complex, Gollum City.
There are people there who do not deserve to be. They are sent to hell simply because their permits aren't up to date enough.
So you work for these guys because you think it's the right thing to do?
I work for them because they scare me. The men outside, their job is to protect me. Either I fulfill the orders Drahomir throws at me, or he does that whole gun-waving thing. I do not like guns.
What else can you tell me about Drahomir?
He runs a fake police checkpoint with some friends of his. The police credentials I made for them, they are some of my best work. Very convincing. Unfortunately.
So the real cops, they think Drahomir is one of them?
Either that, or he pays them off. They say there is a brotherhood among police officers. I guess it extends even to the fake ones.
Where do I find Drahomir?
He controls a fake police checkpoint just down the street. It is where he stops people and extorts them. Preys on their fears, their desperation. If you're lucky, he charges you some ridiculous amount in exchange for one of my fake dogs.
And if you're not lucky?
He will string you along. Funnel you into an endless series of promises and payments. For some, it never ends.
And all this happens in broad daylight in the middle of the street?
Amazing what people would tolerate when they are scared. A man with a gun and a fake uniform stops you in the street, tells you you must go somewhere, pay for something. Most people will do whatever he wants. But you are not like most people, are you?
Nope, not at all.
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms. Scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again.
Good.
Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of.
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of.
I've already taken care of the guys outside. They won't be a problem.
Thank you. As mysterious military types go, you're pretty neat, I guess. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
Don't mind
What
if I
about
do.
you?
Way ahead of you.
As all you followers probably know, I've been a marked man for years. The reality of this being that I have to hide out in Grandma's tea room and hire 2 computer geeks full-time to block off scrambled hacking codes while they're snacking on cheesy puffs all day. Love writing.
I'm gonna attempt to hack fast. Oh shit, this is a complicated hack.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I thought it was Unreal, but I mean, it could be. Either way, regardless of what engine it's built on, the game itself is broken AF.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Damn, this was a bit of a haul. Not a bad little steal, is it?
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
For the OG, remaster for the OG, Deus Ex, yeah. Look up Unreal Engine Remaster. But, like I mentioned earlier, I have absolutely no idea how close it actually is.
Have been imprisoned by the Chinese government. In apparent retribution for that act, vigilante hackers tied to the Juggernaut Collective have crashed the Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks, these are troubled times indeed. This is Alaska Sun, reporting to you live from Vegas.
Okay, so that must have been what Ghost was talking about with Cyberpunk. They didn't convert Cyberpunk to Unreal themselves, right? They just, it's gonna be future games that are gonna be Unreal Engine?
Future of the Neo. It is the dawn of a new age.
Relax, Brad. The worst that can happen is you get shot.
Beginning of a new age and life.
Oh, great. My favorite dog. You want to buy? Yes, good choice.
Red Engine was pretty good, other than how, I mean,
I'm good for now.
it was good
That's
until
it.
Cyberpunk, let's just put it that
Big
way.
spender.
And granted, Cyberpunk looked
I'm sure
phenomenal, it was just
better
broken
safe.
AF.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Poliatsky Lubki.
We carry the seeds of divinity. Future of the Neo human race.
Welcome back.
Sophisticated choice.
Is that all the info you need? Excellent choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Look, the terror... That's bad. I'm not saying it is...
Moving from current position. We have come from one of the apartments, maybe. Come on, let's finish looking. Here we
Stanno polizie della
No hostile activity detected. Continuing caution. Continuing cautious patrol.
just because Dragomir looks like a bomb.
The moment when you have a point of
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
Nothing here. You see anything?
We need to
Huh.
protect the operation.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
What's that? Come on.
Hey! I just want to check your documents.
Doc Larry! Doc Larry! Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
I know all about your extortion scheme, Drahomir. I'm here to put a stop to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I tell you what. You get out of here. Right now. And I'll forget all about your outdated documents.
I know you're not a real cop. And I know the forgeries you sell don't even work anymore. How much longer you think you can keep this up once people realize you're just a con man?
The OG permits may not work anymore, but my police credentials, very convincing. Show the right piece of paper here, fill the right pocket there. The cops won't touch me. Not over this.
Good thing I'm not a cop.
Look, Melena's the one you want, okay? She makes the forgeries. I'm just a middleman.
I've heard enough from Elena to know that isn't true.
You spoke to her? Look, This was never personal. If you value your life, don't make it personal now. I will kill to protect what is mine.
Your days of making offers are done. I didn't come here to negotiate. No more peddling false hope.
Is that right? I think you're all talk. And I think I can prove it. Boom! Shoot him already!
I'm gonna be right back. I'm going to the bathroom and grab more beer. And I'm back. Okay.
Only all the answers you need. Come, pilgrims. Do not hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer.
Lasciami opporci Chevalier Kosovala.
I don't know exactly, but someone saw him. In the sewers. At the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Beware the cults. Do not give in to easy answers.
That one looks like that one from the pool. Hello. I've already checked out that guy. Whoops. Okay, let's make a save state.
Access granted. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ah, I see.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I'm back.
Hi, I'm about to do something stupid.
How so? How stupid? How deep the rabbit hole are you going?
Possibly,
I got my eyes on the whole operation.
Possibly, I was going to, Rambo this shit.
Things are just as they should be.
Get ready to escort the kid.
Wouldn't be surprised if Samarov was really those. He is crafty.
I might not end up YOLOing this shit.
Or Deus Ex?
Yeah.
Just another couple of hours.
Well, I am YOLOing it, but I might not be Ramboing it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the stupid thing that I was gonna do was Ramboing this shit. Okay, yep. It's official. We're Ramboing this shit.
Write it down, write it down. I made a meme earlier, and I posted a media chat channel. It's like "Say the Thing, Bart" meme, and I said, "Say the thing." Bart says, "I instruct you not to answer that question on the grounds of attorney and client privilege." Asmongold's chat. Yeah. And I posted it in this Reddit, and someone says, "Can someone explain this to me in Oonga Boonga?" And the person below that says, "Communication between a client and his lawyer are confidential. That makes sense, but because you should be free to discuss strategy with the lawyer, so in turn to provide the best defense possible." Amber Heard's team questioned the lawyer of depth. That's what on every question of the interview, the lawyers interviewed, so-called lawyer's lawyer, constantly told him not to answer the question because all the conversations between Dead and his lawyer are confidential. This was funny because the lawyer constantly advised the lawyer not to answer up to 13 times in a row on every single question. So Amber Heard's side tried to question the guy, and Johnny Depp's lawyer told that lawyer to like, no, you can't answer that question on the basis of confidentiality. So it was a fucking huge waste of time for Amber Heard's side. Because unless it's wavered, you can't say shit, right? You can't answer questions. Like, you can't really go into further detail. You can say yes or no. You can say yes or no, but you can't go further dead on anything else unless they waiver it. And I just love it. Just like pretty much a waste of time.
Okay. Managed to calm things down.
I was playing my Pokemon Diamond a little bit in the living room after I had lunch. I'm trying to build a 3 Pokemon team to go against in the Battle Park. Yeah, I'm doing Fortress. I'm trying to remember what it's gonna do. I told my friend the moveset I was gonna go with, but I forgot what it was. Oh. Polygon Z, Jolly Nature with a death ability. So basically, type moves associated with its type are doubled in damage from 1.5 to 2.0, I think. Trick Room, basically the slowest Pokemon becomes the fastest. Pry Attack can cause paralyzation, freeze, or burn. Recycle, basically I can reuse a certain item, like maybe a berry or whatever. And Magicoat to bounce back like certain status effects to my opponent. And Fortress, Calm Nature with Overcoat, so basically Sleep Powder, any powder moves can't be used on it. Power Trick switches its attack with its defense stat. Protect. Toxic Spikes, so basically I place Toxic Spikes on the floor, and if my opponent switches out, the Pokemon that switches in gets poisoned. And Rock Slide, basically just for the flinching. And I'm gonna try and get a Desk Blobs with Bold Nature that teach hacks, so status effects of the Pokemon deal double damage from hacks. So I'm gonna do that.
Access granted.
And I think if I'm gonna do doubles, I'm definitely gonna get like a Pokemon that can do like a force switch move, like Whirlwind. Or I know there's a couple other moves that can do it for your opponent. But yeah, I might go with that because I'm just gonna do basically status effect damage. I'm gonna be a dick. I'm gonna be a dick to the NPCs. I did it once before. I think It was Sun and Moon, or Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. I did that on, and did pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah. It's like my go-to strategy because you can really screw over your opponent that way. But my Switch needs to be charged up, so I'm gonna play some Overwatch.
Nice.
Yeah. You should get an emulator on your computer and play some of the Pokemon games on stream or some shit. I'm not sure if you're allowed to. They'll probably get you for it.
I mean, this is Pokemon Company we're talking about.
Yeah.
And Nintendo.
Yeah.
So.
Although they typically go after people who sell the shit, like.
Again, this is Pokemon Company we're talking about.
You don't want to risk it.
Yeah.
I have children! No! Please! Oh God! I'm innocent, I swear! Tell them I was brave! I have money! Do not kill me! Tell them I was brave! Oh. No! Please! Just leave me! I never did anything to you!
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I don't know why I triggered the raccoon. Alright, so let's get rid of this pistol. I don't need the stun gun either.
Are you ordering a new iPad?
Ordering an iPad for a customer.
Oh, okay.
I forgot when I muted my stream that I didn't mute Discord.
Ah, that's alright.
Yeah, no, one of my customers was calling me. knocked out all the scientists. I triggered,
It's done. No more synthesis. No more neon.
thought I had access to the alarm. I thought I reset the alarm and made it not trigger. It was a good thing I went back up here because apparently I missed a couple things. Why would I stop streaming after 6 hours?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Wait, you sent me the workshop link, right? Hold on 1 second. Okay, so it's on the server. Let me restart the server real quick. Okay, So Cyril, it is officially on the server. It might not be available to you, but you have permissions enough to get into the whatchamacallit.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You can access the what am I fucking trying to say? I just did restart the server. You'll have to go into the point shop like config settings. Yeah, you'll have to go into the point shop config settings in order to create the model and then give it to yourself. So you know how to create it and then put it into the category of like private models, or I forget what it's called, private or hidden models. And then once it's in that category, assign it to yourself. Gotcha. Okay.
If I want to win, I play Junkrat.
What?
If I want to win, I play as Junkrat all the time.
What's that?
Basically a grenade launcher.
Access granted.
Oh, before.
Hmm? Oh, he just lobs grenade. So he's a DPS character in Overwatch.
I want to play Overwatch with you.
Huh?
Let me play Overwatch with you.
Oh, don't mind so. He's just a piece of shit.
Just found a buddy of mine actually got tested positive for COVID.
Rip.
Hey, let me play Overwatch.
Go buy it yourself. I'm not buying it.
I have it. I'm asking to play with you.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, you don't want to play with Cyril.
This is a hate crime. I dropped 50 earlier.
Yeah, you don't want to play with Cyril.
Why, he sucks?
Yes.
Literally dropped 50 earlier in Overwatch.
Like, loot box? Drop 50?
No. Kills.
Oh.
Yeah,
On
don't trust him. He lies.
Access
I
granted.
have
Are you talking about competitive?
No, it's just regular. Here, I'll send you a screenshot.
Don't drop 50. How do you drop 50?
I dropped 48. It was 48. But
Oh.
because I'm goated at the game, that's fine.
So sucks. Don't trust him.
Oh, soldier? Soldier, yeah.
Yeah.
Not bad.
I gotta join your stupid server.
The other day, I
Don't
was
let him
playing,
join. He sucks.
I was playing Hanzo a couple of days ago, and I got a new best career average in damage at like almost 13,000. I was like, the fuck? I popped off that match.
I popped off on soldier, and I don't remember why. I was like, you know what? Poggers.
Dude, I was on attack.
Did I just say poggers? Yes. What are you gonna do about it?
Ban.
I think a few months ago I was on attack in Havana and I was playing Bracer, and I had a 34-player kill streak going on. I was fucking around with their Reaper and their Baptiste. I just like kept on like running circles around them, and they couldn't kill me worth shit. And I was like, oh my god, am I gonna get 35 kills in a streak? Nope. They finally smartened up and I died.
Rip.
Yeah, I was basically picking off. I was just like,
about organized
It was
crime.
fun. I'm like, I'm never gonna be able to do that again for a while. As Tracer. I mostly play as Junkrat. But if I feel like being a little challenging, I'm working on Genji and
Police don't get paid to help
Whoops. Whoops. Big whoops. So I meant to take out this dude. And instead I took out the dude he was threatening.
oh, that's always good.
Access granted.
So instead of killing the bad guy, I killed the good guy.
I entered a match and it didn't even start yet, and we're already missing 2 tanks for some fucking reason.
Good job.
That's always great.
Good job.
What do you want me to set the points to? Like 1 million?
No, there's a category that for private,
Yeah, no, but I gotta create the item itself.
you can create it at 0 points.
Okay.
Because if you don't make it, if you don't put it into one of the viable categories, no one can see it.
Yeah, I paid 25 euro for this.
Rip. But yeah, as long you can create it at 0, as long as no one can see it. No one can buy it. So
put it into exclusive item, exclusive
yeah.
models.
Yep. If it's an exclusive models, then no one can see it.
Oh, now we're getting tanks. That took a fucking long time.
supposed to be alone. Let's go. Heard you're sitting on some cash.
Thank you. Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do.
Oh my
There are
god.
not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money. To feel strong. At first I thought they were here
I might
to
have to
take
go
me away.
Junkrat, guys.
Any
This
moment
team's...
now. They will take me away.
I hate Bastion players that are not
Maybe
helping.
it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Oh yeah.
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know...
The day of the incident?
The time I
All right,
ran
then.
naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
Okay, well, he's getting banned.
For paying... for saying that word.
No, for not waiting till I questioned him.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
I don't know if you noticed, but if you
It's
look at the
not
rules
their
in the
fault.
server,
My son-in-law, he
is one step below
he
a super
keeps them
admin.
away from me because...
But nope, he's getting banned.
Well, because...
Just because he didn't
Because why?
answer my question of, so did you figure it out?
Trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the...
Oh, I wish my deflection thing popped up like a second sooner.
Like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... A stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
I wonder if our Bastion's gonna realize that being Bastion's not working out.
Should I tell the truth or preserve the lie? So, let's give some context. Tell the truth. When the signal was broadcast, AUGs were made to do terrible things. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to remember. The truth is, yes, it is possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of your control. And then preserve the lie. It's not possible, Edward. You would have remembered. When the signal was broadcast, augmented people were made to lose control. Some of them did unspeakable things, but in your case, I don't think you're one of them. He's talking about killing his family, by the way. Do I make him feel better or tell the truth?
Tell the truth.
Ouch.
When the signal was broadcast, AUGs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. What kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
I hate teammates who don't realize being a certain character is not working out, and they refuse to change just because it's their favorite fucking hero.
You know the drill by now.
Of course. You know, in my day, everything had only one price. Here.
I shouldn't have accepted that money.
What now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here. I'm worried I don't have much time left. My permits have expired. Technically, I'm not allowed to be here anymore.
What happens if they catch you without a valid AUG permit?
They'll take me to that complex they built. Golem City.
Are you ready for that if it happens?
Not one bit. I'm an old man. I'd rather die somewhere that's familiar than live somewhere that's not. Golem City. Pfft. It's for criminals and revolutionaries. I am neither.
Why did you get augmented in the first place?
When my children had children, I wanted to keep up with them, mentally and physically. I wanted to take them to the park, pushed them on his swing. All of this was before the... you know.
Before the incident.
Right. Incident. How ironic, I get augmented so I can be closer to them, and now it's not permitted.
Where's your family now?
They're here in Prague. There are places I can go sometimes from where I can catch glimpses of them, and at least I know they're all right.
You never speak to them?
Maybe someday. I think I still have a chance with my grandson. Children are better at forgiveness than adults. Is it not true?
They're better at forgetting. I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
I can't feel bad about extorting that dude. Oh well.
That is a violation of non-violence.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel what we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka. She gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Golem City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it.
This woman's crazy as fuck.
This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Golem just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Milena, I met with both those AUGs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government key.
Okay, so that whole
that handles the
paper
augment
isn't
permit
checked.
registry. You'll have to access it. Quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
Alright, I got it.
Yep, still check. Oh wait, nope, I saw human words. And by human I mean English.
Oh.
Okay, so the English words were just descriptions of who the lines are for, but still the lines were all in check, so. Oops.
There's
Need
just
hot
never
dogs
enough
or
time.
marshmallows or something.
Nothing here. You see anything? What else do you have to do?
Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in Golem.
He's a real cop.
He showed me his credentials. They look pretty real to me.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I used to be a cop, for what it's worth.
Let me guess. Not in Prague. And not since the incident.
In America. Detroit, a long time ago.
I envy you. I look forward to the day that I can say I used to be a cop. A long time ago.
That bad?
If I could do it again, I would be a fireman. No one looks into a fire and thinks, shit, does this one really deserve it? You can just follow orders and feel good about it.
About the repression in this city.
Look, I have nothing against your kind, okay? Personally, I mean. But I am on the front lines of a police state. I am a child of my moment in history.
Sounds awfully abstract for a cop.
To be competent, I have to be complicit. My way of being okay with that is to be abstract. I don't drag human beings from their homes. I drag historical outliers. I don't shoot into unarmed crowds. I fulfill the will of history.
You mean the will of those in power?
Same difference.
I recently heard something about a fake checkpoint. Apparently there's a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Draumir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing hogs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen, the right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Ogs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
There was a girl named Elena. The way she tells it, she was forced at gunpoint to work for Drahomir. They kept her in a little room and made her forge documents for them.
Why didn't she go to the police?
She was scared. A lot of people are scared.
Yeah, of course they are. Prague's going to hell. The bad cops don't care and the good ones are too busy filling out forms. Fuck it. Drahomir's been pulling this shit for long enough and I'm sick of being told to ignore it. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Oh.
Time
Hello.
to shut it down, Drahomir!
Fuck yeah.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Oh my god,
What?
I'm gonna fuck with this guy.
Come on. Good.
The guy who was on my team last game, who sucked as Widowmaker, and didn't want to choose be anybody else. Now I'm going against him, and I'm gonna fuck with him as Sombra, which I'm just gonna constantly go behind him and hack him. I'm just gonna purposely go after him.
So I have to wait for the panic to end now.
You know why everybody spouts their opinions
Whatever
online?
you're looking
so they can
for,
fool themselves into believing someone gives a shit.
I've got it all here. Any, cheap, expensive, imported, exported, whatever.
It's all gone to hell. You know why? These people care too much.
Continuing cautious patrol.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Property tampering witnessed.
Seriously, the physics in this fucking game are all kinds of fucked up. And like they're trying to be like super good physics, because like, oh, things will move when you hit them, and when you bump walls, things will fall down. Like, that's great physics, right? When done properly. But when done poorly, well, should be pretty self-explanatory there.
Yeah.
Anomaly access granted.
Okay. I'm gonna head back upstairs once the panic and everything's updating. And as long as I am no longer deemed a threat,
This is no way.
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
I'm being looked at by cops. Okay, so.
Ciao, Quickie.
Oh. Hello.
What a place. Great. Another one. Getting to be as many clanks here as in
Sometimes
Golem.
you have to stand up to people. Do the right thing.
Okay.
Taxi pro mě.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Okay.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol.
That was the exact same mission.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Again, the same mission, but I'm getting a whole bunch of points for it, so... Let's try again.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Again, hack the same computer. Same pattern.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Access granted.
This is no way to live. What do you want? Stop bothering me.
Nothing too important there.
Refinement. Static what? It's about time.
Hello.
In
There's
yet
a terminal
another
here.
augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the August, that horrible day 2 years ago.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before anyone forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe. First life.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus. Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rugger.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Nuke isn't what I wanted there.
Always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rugger, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
But the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp it. It was a tragedy for all.
But it wasn't all of humankind in space, Doctor.
The loss of life size was considerable, healing and dialogue.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Taxpayer money to build special living quarters for the indentured mind.
Hello. What the hell is this room? The fuck is this room?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I didn't want to stop. I didn't need to stop.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so they're basically just faking shit. Oh fuck, what's in here?
I'm playing against the same Widowmaker again.
Fuck that bitch up.
Are you sure? I don't think that's all. Get out of here.
Just one more time. That's it. There's no way.
Aha.
Anomaly detected.
I don't need to fucking stop.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
I'm personally going after that sniper. I'm being very sneaky as Reaper.
Kill that bitch.
They're so set against being
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky.
Kriste,
Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
I wish I had a coat. A nice warm trench coat.
Okay, so what's over here?
they really don't like me. The tanks are like trying to make sure I don't get near their sniper.
Well, I mean, that sniper's apparently sucks, so just kill that bitch.
Oh, I am. I'm trying to. Just that their tanks.
Trying.
Get in the way.
Do or do not. There is no try.
I just.
Got there, bitch.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So got some data.
Our sniper killed their sniper.
So you failed.
Oh no, I killed their sniper a bunch of, like, at least 4 or 5 times by now.
No, you failed. Your sniper killed their sniper. You didn't kill their sniper. Therefore, you failed. Don't try to bullshit me. Don't try to make yourself look better. You failed. Your sniper killed their sniper. You didn't kill their sniper. Their sniper did. Therefore, you failed.
No one cares.
By the way, if you haven't picked it up by now, I'm just giving you shit.
I know.
I do need to sell some shit. Where's the fuck's Adam's apartment? I know it's nearby. Okay, Adam's apartment's nearby, but actually...
Holy shit, our Orisa, who's a tank, got like almost 12,000 hero damage. That's a whole lot of for an Orisa. I'm gonna go back like a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 here. I had my fill for now.
Honestly, I don't really care about any of these other things, but...
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost
Holy fuck, this game's physics is bad. And it should feel bad.
Get them off me! How are you?
How are you?
Take care.
A world where everyone's treated fairly. And I thought Helena was the one in a science fiction.
Hello.
My friend who got tested positive said the first 2 days felt really shitty. Body aches were horrible. Was headaches and nausea and fever, but today feel a lot way better. No body aches, just a small headache and tiny sore throat.
That's good.
Yeah.
So he's dealing with it better than I did either 2 times, so.
I'm not even sure if I had it at the very beginning, but I did have a really bad sore throat, like, I would say early 2020. Like around like Christmas time, but I just didn't feel anything else besides a real bad sore throat. So I might have had it and didn't know, luckily, and it just felt like a regular cold. Because funny enough, the symptoms, they're like, hey, you're gonna feel really fatigued and shit, and you're gonna feel it like, wow, this is like I usually feel when I'm sick. Please tell me something else I can look up for. Oh, loss of smell, loss of taste and smell. I'm like, okay, got it. Luckily I didn't got any of those.
No, I didn't get that either of my 2 times.
Yeah, my sister-in-law, like my brother and his family, March of 2021? 2020, I think? Yeah. They got it, and they all had mild cases, luckily. But my sister-in-law, she, her loss of sense of taste and smell were, like, still, like, was there for, like, another 2 months or so.
Yeah, I never got any of the annoying symptoms. I only got the, oh my god, I think I'm gonna die symptoms. Which, I don't know what's worse. Considering I survived the, oh my god, I think I'm gonna die symptoms. Those kind of really sucked. Not being able to sleep while being super fatigued. At the same time, not being able to sleep because you couldn't go more than 10 minutes switching between feeling like you're on fire and then freezing every 10 minutes, flip-flopping.
Yeah.
Keeping you awake, while at the same time having excess fatigue on top of that. That really sucked.
Oh, I can imagine, man.
However, at least I could enjoy the little bit of food that I could get down.
Yeah.
So there was that. So, like, if I have to think of any positive, well, it put me in the hospital twice, and I couldn't sleep, and I was bedridden and out of work for over a month. At least I could enjoy my food.
That's true.
Like, it would suck if I, like, didn't have any of those symptoms and just couldn't eat because I hated food. Like, don't get me wrong, that month sucked.
Oh, I can bet, man.
But at least I had something good. I could order food, have it delivered, have no contact with the delivery driver so they weren't, like, possibly infected, and enjoy that, like, 20 minutes every day where I was eating. I could have some enjoyment in my life.
Yeah, if you're gonna be suffering, at least enjoy food while you can.
Exactly, because I had some really good food. My parents opted to pay for all of my delivery bills that month. So, like, I was ordering, like, basically anything I felt like. Because I didn't have to look at the price tag. So, like, I enjoyed some really good food.
That's good. Like, I wouldn't mind some of that, actually. Just like, hey, can you pay for my food? It's like, yeah, sure.
Basically, either my parents would I would tell them what I want delivered, or they would just go pick it up themselves and then deliver it to me.
Oh, nice.
Like some of it was just shit that I picked up from the grocery store and made myself, but that was stuff that they picked up themselves and delivered for me.
Yeah.
But like either way, even that stuff, even when I had to make my own food, I obviously went all out and like made some of my favorite dishes, using the very little bit of energy I did have, to be fair, to make it. But like, they went out and got the supplies for me and dropped it off because they knew that like, yeah, I can't go anywhere, and I'm not working in a job that works on commission. So like, they understood that I had zero money, because if I'm not working, I'm not making money. So they're really awesome about that. So they like bought me all kinds of food. They and then they paid for me to get a couple meals when they couldn't drop off food.
Okay, that's good at least. Like, that's all that matters if you're able to get away with getting good food, you know? Like, when I was at St. Paul's Hospital the last time I was there for my surgery and all that shit, my dad got me my favorite sushi from my favorite place twice.
Nice.
Yeah, and we kind of know the owner a little bit. Like, we don't know his number or anything like that, but we've been like loyal customers for so long. Like, we used to go there all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, he recognized my dad, and it's like, oh, hey, how you doing? And my dad's like, oh, my son's in the hospital and everything. I want to get him something nice. And the chef is like, sure, you know, like, so got me some good food.
Nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's basically all I'm saying is, well, it fucking kicked me in my ass, and like I said, even sent me to the hospital twice. At least I didn't lose my taste or smell, so I still had some enjoyment in my life.
Yeah.
Like, but that's the thing. I honestly don't know what would be worse. Feeling like I'm going to die for a month and a half, but having some enjoyment.
Exactly, man.
Or having very mild symptoms, but having one of the best things of living, your sense of taste and smell, going away. But like, otherwise having no symptoms. Like, I honestly don't know what would be worse. Because I had that thing to look forward to. My 1 to 2 meals that I could actually get down every day. Were like the best thing of my day, and it was so good. Having something like that to just break the feeling of death. That like, it like made it like, wow, this sucks, but at least I can have a good meal.
Yeah.
Versus, well, I don't feel like I'm sick, but I can't eat anything.
Yeah.
Like, that's such like a, I don't know.
Was it, so one time when I was in the hospital last time, like for my Crohn's, I became friends with a friend's friend who worked at the ICU at St. Paul's, and she texted me and said, hey, I'm on my break, do you want me to grab anything for you? And it was like almost 6 o'clock in the morning, right? Yep. Like, hey, yeah, can you maybe grab a couple blueberry muffins for me and all that? And she's like, sure. She comes upstairs. She about to give me like a couple blueberry muffins from Tim Hortons, whatever.
Oh yeah.
And yeah.
It'd be Tim Hortons, not Dunks.
Yeah, pretty much. Although Tim Hortons are now owned by an American company. one of the most Canadian franchises are now owned by an American. So, go figure.
Dunks is still better, either way. Holy shit! What's this?
But yeah, she's about to hand me the bag. My nurse for the day comes in and says, "Hey, whose bag is that for?" And we both looking at each other. I'm like, "Me?" Like, wondering. And it's like, "Oh, it's for him," meaning me.
Yeah.
And he says, "You can't have that."
Oof.
And I'm like, "What? Why can't I have that?" You have a colonoscopy. You have a colonoscopy this afternoon. I'm like, "The fuck? I didn't get here. I didn't know about this at all. Nobody told me."
Oof.
I'm like, I put my fist up in the air and I'm like, "Fuck you, God." I couldn't even enjoy the 2 muffins in the morning.
Oof.
And I had to have this shitty barium crap that gives you to empty your stomach and all that kind of crap.
Oh,
he's like,
that's the worst part of the goddamn.
Yeah. Oh, you have to drink like a liter and a half of this shit. I'm like, what?
Yeah, that sucks. Like, literally, the prep's worse than the actual procedure.
Dude, I get knocked out. I request to get knocked out.
Oh, they knocked me out too, but then again, I have a very strong metabolism, so meds tend to not. They underestimate how much meds are needed, basically.
Oh, okay.
So all of my colonoscopies and endoscopies, I was asleep when they went in, but I started to come to as they're still in.
Oh man.
That's not that bad though, because again,
your body's still kind of like out of it.
I'm still out of it, but like I can realize that I can feel things moving inside me.
Yeah.
But I'm too out of it to understand what's happening, but like I can still feel it, if that makes sense. And besides, it's the going in part that hurts. And I don't feel that.
Yeah.
Once they're in, you basically don't feel it.
No.
Wonderful.
But yeah, after the procedure, I woke up and I was back in my room. And my dad and a good friend of mine got burgers from this place called Vera's Burgers, which is like a block and a half away from where my room was. So I can literally smell the food.
Oof.
And it worked.
And so they got some Vera burgers. And you know how you're supposed to wait at least an hour or so until you can eat something?
Yeah.
I was too fucking hungry, so I'm like, fuck it.
Oh,
so I scarfed the burger down, and I'm like so happy. Then I had the 2 muffins later on. The worst part is being in the hospital, knowing you can't really eat much, and you're watching the Food Network.
I would not watch the Food Network.
Like, my brother paid for the TV, and there's nothing much to watch. So I was just stuck watching mostly Food Network.
Yep.
Except when the playoff season was starting to happen, so it wasn't that bad after that. But by that time, I was like able to go in the main TV room for all the patients, and I was like, me and a few other people were like just chatting away, watching the hockey game. So it wasn't too bad around that part.
Oh, speaking of hockey, now that both of your teams are out, actually, neither one of your teams even made it in, did they?
Calgary and Edmonton are going against each other.
Yeah, but neither Vancouver or Detroit made the playoffs.
No.
So who are you rooting for?
Honestly, it's hard to say. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing Oilers make it through.
What's this?
Because of what's his name?
McDavid.
Not McDavid, but what's the other young star on their team?
Draisaitl?
No, it starts at has like 3 initials, like
Nugent Hopkins?
Yeah. He graduated from my high school.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I actually met the father at least 3 or 4 times, a few times. Because the father likes to bet on horses.
Have a look.
So, this is when Nugent Hopkins got drafted.
Okay.
And my father and I were at the racetrack here in Vancouver.
To be fair, when it was earlier in during the off season, there was a lot of rumors about him getting traded or being on the open market. And not gonna lie, I was really hoping that the Bruins would get him because we need a second line center, and he would be a really good second line center.
Yeah, he's a good player.
I mean, he was drafted literally first overall, so I'd hope so. But
yeah,
if he wasn't a good player, that would kind of be a problem. But when you draft someone first overall, you expect more than a really good player.
Yeah.
So he definitely hasn't lived up to the first overall.
The first thing, yeah.
He hasn't been deserving of the first overall pick, but still, he's been a good player.
Yeah, because you have to remember there are players who are like 3rd, 4th round picks that actually do really good throughout the rest of their hockey careers. You know.
I mean, hell, there were Hall of Famers that were undrafted.
Yeah, they came in later because they were higher. I know there's another process. I forgot what it's called.
Well, no, like just there were undrafted free agents that were signed after the draft that are in the Hall of Fame. Martin St. Louis is probably the best of them. The most famous of them, I should say. Not the best, but the most famous of them. Martin St. Louis was not drafted. He was signed post-draft. He wasn't even like a compensatory pick. He was literally just drafted after... Oh, sorry. Signed as a free agent after not being drafted.
Yeah.
But I, 1, really need to go to the bathroom, and 2, need to grab my beer. And I'm probably going to put one of the games on. I'm pissed I missed the Calgary Edmonton game 1.
I missed it too, but that was there's like
17 goals apparently.
Yeah, 15.
15. Okay, yeah, close enough. Like the fuck. But even though the Celtics are gonna be on, I would rather watch I'd rather watch the Colorado St. Louis game than the Celtics Heat game. Goes to show how much more I like hockey than basketball, that I'll not watch my local team over a completely random hockey game. Although to be fair, I'm rooting for Colorado right now. Right now, Colorado is my first choice. Colorado's my first choice. Edmonton's my second choice, and anyone but Tampa is my third choice.
Yeah.
'Cause fuck the three-peat. So, Colorado, Edmonton, anyone but Tampa. Be right back.
Alright.
Oh, whoops, I forgot to put on the, be back soon, window. But, either way, back now.
Alright. Oh, okay.
And I did put on the, Battle for Florida.
The Battle for Florida. I love how the second round is like basically the battle for Florida and the battle for Alberta.
Yep.
That's fucking
the Battle for Alberta and Battle for Florida.
That's fucking hilarious. I just love it. My dad got me a steelhead salmon for dinner tonight, so I'm gonna probably prep it in about a half hour or so. Yeah. It's nice outside, so I'm gonna probably let it grill for a little bit. Huh. Apparently it says here, Robert Downey Jr. reportedly wants to cast Johnny Depp in Sherlock Holmes 3.
Ooh. He needs something to get him back on the map. Because he already lost Harry Potter and
Pirates, yeah. There's some reports saying that apparently Amber controlled Johnny from seeing his friends. Because a lot of the friends he made over the years lost touch with him once him and Amber were dating, and shit wasn't looking good. And apparently she was re-enabling him doing drugs when he was trying to sober up.
So
and then
it sounds just like
she was fucking gaslighting the guy.
Andy Dick, when Andy Dick got Phil Hartman's wife to back on drugs.
Yeah.
Like you know Andy that Dick. One, right?
Yeah. And he committed. Phil Hartman committed suicide, didn't he? After?
No, his wife killed him while high on drugs, and then killed herself.
Oh man.
Yeah. It was a murder-suicide.
And apparently, Andy Dick got arrested recently again because he got caught doing some stupid shit on the live stream.
Good. That dude's a piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a fucking retard. I don't know why, like...
I'd rather you not use that word on my stream, please.
Oh, well. He's an idiot.
Better.
But, you know, the guy, I don't know how he gets away with, like, he comes and goes like the wind, like...
When they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones...
Alright, 2 gunbreakers, let's do this.
And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to say. This is Eliza Cassandra, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing you the best of the latest technology. Our portable data center, massive storage capacity, flexible screens, with 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel. Up in the stratosphere. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the August War, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentations. Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
But yeah, like going back to the whole Johnny Depp thing, I was saying like how she kind of pretty much re-enabled him on drugs while he was trying to sober at the time, and then she blames Johnny for like, oh, whenever he goes take drugs, becomes the monster. I'm like, lady, you're the one who fed him back onto drugs. Like, and you blame him for like apparently having another side. I'm like, maybe you should have just let him try to sober up.
Exactly.
I cannot speak for you folks. The terrifying
It's like, you don't like this other side of him, but yet you're enabling that other side. You know, it's like, and all while trying to look at like the victim and everything. I'm like, I can't stand people like that.
And the worst part is she's like hurting other women's movements. Like,
oh, I know.
She's hurting other women's cases for like domestic abuse and domestic violence by claiming it and then being the abuser herself.
Yeah. Also, apparently, the money she was supposed to give to charity, that apparently she never did.
That got resolved. That she eventually did. That got resolved.
Yeah, but under Johnny Depp.
But
Johnny,
it took forever for it to be done, but it did eventually get done. It was his money through her getting put to charity.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright then. Okay, got that. I'm working on leveling a black mage right now and try to get 590 gear. I got a nice chest piece in the raid yesterday, so I get a weapon at least. Saves me the heartache of buying gear.
Apparently I made this whole thing more difficult than it had to be.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help one person at least.
Should I do Edward or Ivanka's?
Hmm?
Good. Edward's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. He's as legit as he can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
I don't know if I should get the scythe. No, I like that scythe.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Irenka now?
She probably ends up in Golem. Or she gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Oh, the machinist weapon's really nice. It's pretty cool.
Group to one of those 2 people.
Alright. Okay, at least now I have a 200 weapon and a chest piece from my black mage when I get to level 90.
Okay, so now I need to find the bureau.
Seem to have quite
City
enough.
run by criminals and scum.
I can help you with...
I'm looking for Laborio.
It is me. You have come for the magic?
I'm hoping you can help me make sense of something. A strange encounter I had. A man hiding behind a screen in the sewers, surrounded by followers of some kind. His name is Richard. You used to be partners.
Richard is alive. You found him?
I'm not sure what I found, but I know I didn't like it. Richard had a way of depriving me. Things I wanted to say and do, but I couldn't.
I am so happy he is alive. Richard and I was sure that I should have known. Richard always said, the show must go on.
There was nothing entertaining about this. What is he doing down there? How is he doing it?
I have not seen Richard in many years. We developed a show together, the evolution of stage hypnosis intensified through technology. Adapted versions of the KC and DDE designs.
A social augmentation?
In conjunction with modern hypnotic techniques, something much more powerful than mere persuasion. The communal construction of an alternate reality. For 3 hours on a Friday night, we guided people into brave new worlds.
These worlds you and Richard created through hypnosis, what were they exactly?
They were whatever people wanted, created together with the audience. Every night was different. After the incident, we were made to stop, treated as criminals. It was not right. People paid for their tickets and embarked on imaginative explorations. We did not hurt anyone. We would never hurt anyone.
I'm not sure that's still true for Richard. His audience now, I'm worried they may be trapped. Is that something he could be capable of? Creating a world and keeping people there indefinitely?
It depends on the personality. If someone is susceptible to the message, and if Richard keeps repeating it, it is conceivable.
The technology Richard is using to do all this, how does it work?
Binaural beats. Richard bounces his source transmission through a series of emitters that use targeted neural oscillation to stimulate specific areas of the basal ganglia.
Right. Let's assume I'm not familiar with that particular ganglia.
Richard is using a system of emitters that can intensify and adjust his frequency, his message, his intent. Imagine it. He can make the very soul of a transmission pierce into the brainwaves of his target audience.
I don't need to imagine it. I already know it's terrifying. Why do you think Richard is doing this? What's his endgame in trying to hypnotize people in a sewer?
I cannot say for sure, but after the incident, after the way things began to change, Richard said he was going to find a better place. I did not hear from him again. The loss of so many people that we knew, I believe it broke him.
He didn't seem very broken to me. More like a guru of some kind, with way too much control of the people in that room.
No, Richard is not capable of hurting anyone. At least, he was not before. He was an idealist, the kind of man who... The worlds we created together on stage, they were more beautiful than the reality.
Tell me how to stop Richard.
Richard is conveying a vision of himself, of themselves, of an alternate community they are building together. If it is Richard's goal to keep the people there, the only way to free them is to make them see through it.
Well, how do I do that? Last time I talked to him didn't go so well.
The signal he is transmitting, its effect is limited to a specific radius, to the room where the audience is, where the emitters are installed. Wherever Richard is must be outside of that room.
So if I get to him, I'll be able to say or do whatever I want?
Yes, but promise you won't hurt him, please.
I'm not promising anything. Something tells me if I do get in there, he's not going to be content to just talk.
There may be a better way. The emitters, they are somewhere in the room, yes? Okay then, so wait. You wait. Just wait 1 second, please. Wait for it. Wait for it. Where are you? Come Come to me. Wait. Okay. I think I have what I'm looking for. I think I have found what you need. Ta-da! They're scrambling devices, our failsafe whenever things got ugly. Attach them to the emitters and it closes the ability to amplify. Good night. Show's over. Your gods are but men again.
And that'll be enough to make the people in the room see through them?
I hope. If they have been exposed for a very long time, you need to help them to see. But please be kind to Richard. I don't know what he has become, but I know what he was. A decent man once, who simply believed that the world should be better.
We all believe that. But there are better and worse ways of going about it.
My friend who got tested positive with COVID says, now luckily I have my appetite back, so I'm happy since I missed food.
Nice.
And I said, did us Italians and food miss each other like rough makeup sex after a bad argument?
Hey, us French do as well.
I hate when people crowd this damn thing. There you go.
Ewan is not acting like himself. Ever since the Palisade backfired, he has been so angry.
Sir?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Yes. Sub-level security room has their up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level over 4.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
Of course it's that's what the direct policy. They do nothing to make it. Unfortunately, privacy laws are fully.
What to? How's that later today?
Personnel only in this area, sir.
No, we've had our golden years. With these attacks and the collective offer, Rome is on the brink of economic collapse.
Come on, go away.
No augmented security, nothing. All automated. They barely felt that free and security.
Fuck Tampa Squad.
Oh, Tampa just did?
Down visual. Code 9. Confirm. Confirm. Possible 0. Code 0 on visual. Confirm. Confirm. Possible 0.
What are you having right now? What are you having right now?
Beer,
Beer?
and beer and beef jerky.
Unlimited patrol.
Oh, nice.
Moving to limited pattern. Confirm. Confirm. Patrol limited.
Okay, I don't like just quick saves.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits. Not sure. Down vision. Code 9. Confirm.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
I just want to do one dungeon on my black mage, because that is so hard to ask. It's taking freaking forever. Wait a couple more minutes for this dungeon. If it doesn't pop, I'm gonna probably go and get my dinner going. Yeah. It's hard to queue up for a dungeon when you're a DPS, man.
Sorry, sir. Area is off limits. Not sure. Sorry, sir. Area is off limits. Heard something.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, good thing I waited an extra minute.
Why?
Dungeon popped, and I'm just waiting for the other DPS to say yes, please. Yeah, thank God. You get only a certain amount of, like, you get a decent chunk of experience from doing dungeons, but it's hard to queue up as a DPS because it takes freaking forever. Unless you have friends who, like, play the game and, like, have a tank or a healer class. Because if you queue up, if you're a DPS and you queue up with somebody like who plays tank or healer, you get into the dungeon much faster that way.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Okay, so
Lovely institution, don't you think? I love this blade concept.
Access granted.
Narrow pattern initiated. Confirmed. Narrow pattern. Confirmed.
Move to narrow. Confirm. Confirm. On narrow. Narrow pattern. Confirm. Move to patrol. Confirm. Confirm. Follow. Move to narrow. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed. Move to patrol. Narrow. Narrow pattern initiated. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed. Move to patrol. Narrow. Move to narrow. Confirm. Narrow pattern. Confirm. Narrow pattern initiated. Confirm. Confirm. On narrow. Move to patrol. Narrow. Move to narrow. Confirm. Confirm. Proceed. Narrow pattern. Confirm. Narrow pattern. Confirm. Narrow pattern initiated. Confirm.
Alright, last boss, finally.
Narrow pattern initiated. Confirm. Confirm. On narrow.
Alright, well,
Move to narrow. Confirm.
and I'm gonna regret,
We're gonna regret what?
Leaving mid shit show.
Oh, you're gonna go?
I'm gonna go hop on Dmod. But,
Oh, okay.
in game, it's a shit show with. I'm gonna need to make sure that I, rewatch the last 15 to literally last hour of my stream before I pick up my campaign.
Oh, okay.
Basically, and so when I'm in a position where I'm in the middle of a shit show,
Yeah.
probably not the best place to end a stream. But I want to go join Gmod because I'm getting messages and apparently someone needs to put the fucking hammer down and That's why I've been like staring at a blank screen for the last 10 minutes anyway. So I need to go take care of some children. End the stream and hop on fucking Gmod. Which, to be fair, I love playing Gmod. But this isn't the time or the place for me to go switch fucking games. As you can tell, I'm not in the best serious mind right now. But I'm trying to Woosa. Calm down. So, ending the stream. Good night. Goodbye. Farewell.
Take care, Matt.